Hello? Oh my fucking god. I forgot I had my headset turned up really loud before. Oh my goodness. Radio, if you weren't who you are, I would have yeeted you out of here. I swear. I was trying to listen to something that was really, really low volume before. So I had cranked everything up to max and I completely fucking forgot about it until that duck sound. Oh my goodness. That's funny that the duck sound works, but the murlocs did not. Here's your murlocs. We're gonna need to try those murlocs again. Damn it, there's a cooldown on them. That's fine, we'll look at that later. It was so loud. Hi guys! How's it going? I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. Who this? Hi Baz, hi Happy, hi Michael, hi Punchy, hi Nick, hi Filthy Set. Hi Shroom. I hope you guys are having a lovely weekend and a lovely day. Right, is this music gonna be as loud? This is fine. This is fine for me anyway. You're still hungover? What did you do last night, Filthy Sen? I got bored with Keycat Val, so I thought I'd check this new streamer out. Yeah, don't, like, I don't even know. It sounds like a terrible streamer. I'm so glad you're here instead, Michael. Is the Val who likes Kitty Cat slightly less than last week? No, I love Kitty Cat. Stop it. I just wanted to get it out of my name. Hi Queen, hi Carl. Thank you for lurking as well, Happy. It's good to see you again, Nick. I'm glad you're doing well. Who the heck am I? Who am I? Who are you, Carl? Hi, Mr. Sheephead. Guys, jokes aside, it's the same old Val. I just really wanted to get the generic like EE out of my name. But it's scary changing your name, and I put it off for a really long time. But I got the last push that I needed last night. Look at the cat. Yeah, exactly. Nothing else has changed. I've got so much light coming in through the window. Hi Queen. Hi lovely. I'm not old. I'm not old. But you know what I meant. Same old Val. Like the same Val. So there will still be keys? Do we need keys? There's still keys. There are definitely still kitties. Do not worry. I saw that, Carl. Well. Oh shit. That was loud. You know that I'm actually not as short as everyone thinks I am. I have sandwiches. I haven't eaten anything today. And I forgot, I just left them over there. Nom 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 nom. It's like, how can you even use a driver's license to tell the height of a person, Carl? It doesn't even make any sense. What you're saying is you're shorter than we think. Up to 11 coming in hot. I'm not that tiny. Guys, I promise. I am not that tiny. Hi, Carla. I saw you swap your name. So I have to call you Alex now? So many new names that we have to get used to this. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Ah. That is Who this? Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, are you new here? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's so exciting to have new people here. Glad it's strolling. Uba, welcome back. How's it going? I'm the tallest female in all of Scandinavia. I wish. Okay, maybe no. I don't think I would wish that. I just want to be like, you know, normal, like I am. You're drinking summer barbecue, had too many beers and shots. I also want to have a barbecue. This day. It's like slowly moving down. Actually, this is too high up. Where did you come from? You invited somebody? Hi, Daylight. I'm I got a patch update. You know? I'm doing perfectly lovely. Thank you, Punchy. I've had an extended weekend. I wish it was longer though, but it's back to work tomorrow, unfortunately. But I had Friday off. And I've been a busy bee. I actually need another day just to like be a couch potato, I think. Unfortunately, that's not happening. Hi, Epic! Who this? I don't know. Who am I? I have no clue. I'm so glad you guys still have all your names. This would be very confusing otherwise. See, you fucked up. Ow! How'd I fuck up? No, you should not go change your Twitch names. Hi, Dutchstab. Hi, Steven. How are you guys? How's it going? Have you Identity crisis is real? No, do not. Have you guys had a nice weekend? Good morning, Soul. Aloha. You should have all changed for a laugh. No, you should not have all changed for a laugh. Try this link. That what? That link? I've updated my link. Where did you get that link from? Where did you get that link from? And eDesigner, thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. My party weekend was good. I'm very tired to say the least. Yaha? What link am I missing? What link am I missing? Oh, the one you can actually press. I didn't change that one. I just changed the link that's like on top, where it says like Dodo's Insta, Twitter. Fucked up, bro. Thank you. I've probably done a few of these fuck ups actually, because I tried to swap like I did this literally like 2 hours ago. I was like, okay, this is now happening, and then and then I was like, shit, now I have to swap everything else, which I have not done. But that is now updated. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate that. I'm trying to find out how I managed to get all these points in the new streamer's channel. Someone just gave you the points for free, I guess. Like, that's how awesome it is in here. That's how awesome it is. Okay, the links should now work. Do I have any other links I haven't thought about? Right. The tip link is now back to where it's supposed to be. Thank you. Hi, Rexa. Thank you. I hope you're well. I'm using a Sony a6000 with the normal like kit camera lens it came with. So nothing overly fancy. It's basically like the budget if you get an SLR. Can you figure out how to Twitch? I think I figured out how to do it. The basics of Twitch. It's not the camera. That just looks awesome. Radio. Yeah, cheese. Thank you. Your internet's doing poorly today. Oh no, Punchy. Actually, you know what? It was really weird because, like, I came home last night. Apparently, the internet was just out, like, the entire, like, it was out late evening and the entire night. It only came back, like, 9 a.m. this morning. And I don't even know, like, I don't... First, I thought it was just out, like, quickly because we changed internet speeds, but, like, I shouldn't have been out for 10 hours. I was shocked reading the papers today that a short person could be pickpocketed. I thought to myself, how can someone stoop so low? Jesus Christ. That is terrible. Terrible. And so is this thumbnail. Goodness. Okay. Can we just, like, can I just try Murlocs and see if they work? Okay, it works. Appreciate the little things, give a short person a hug. I hope there's, like, not actually, like, anyone that's, like, short is taking offense to this. Oh. Hi, fish! Wait, what does TSFKAK stand for? I hope you've had a nice weekend, fish. How's it going? I know I don't take offense to this, but I'm not short, Carl. I'm not the target audience. I cannot answer this. Hello, Akuo. How's it going? Like, secretly numbness off cam.
Meow meow bork fork fork meow ow meow. This are the new name change. Meow meow bork fork meow ow meow. Love the new name Val.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Soul. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. It is very... Oh, the streamer formerly known as Kitty Cat Val. How did you guys, like... The stream... How did you even know that's what he meant? Oh my god. I feel old, out of date. I'm outdated. Thank you. And I appreciate all the support. It's very nerve-wracking. Should have known that was coming.
Hi fish, did you know that this works now again?
Oh, the streamer formerly known as Kitty Cat Val. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Carl, thank you so much for the 666. Thank you for testing my alerts. I appreciate that a lot. His Stream Elements was not liking me before, obviously, because I swapped my Twitch name and I had to, like, log in and log out and try to, like, reconnect everything, and it was like, wow. But I think everything's alright now. I don't think there should be any more hiccups based on a name change, hopefully. Hi, Guppy! Who am I? Who are you? You had a crazy evening, yes? You stopped a fight? Akua, tell us what happened. What happened? Oh my god. I can't believe you even, like, stopped the fight. What's the risk that you just get, like, dragged in and get beat up yourself? Did you know the people fighting? I mean, I got handed short people because they usually can't reach it anyway. Jesus Christ. Carl. There's no such thing as a short person. Everyone is precisely the size that they were meant to be. I'm gonna change my name too from Guppy 141 to Guppy less than 3. Feel like Guppy hearts. Feel like Guppy babies everywhere. Well, instead of Gandalf? Just because I said, like, because I remade the quote. Your subscriber banner still leads to old Twitter. Oh shit, I was just looking at those links because her was like, your buds don't work, and I was like, fuck. Welcome back in. Hi, Braves! How was your weekend? Okay, edit panels. Wait, where is that supposed to go? Is that supposed to go to... I don't even remember where I got the original link from. Is it when you click gift a saw? No. That just didn't matter. I could just edit that too. Val. There we go. Okay, now it should work. And now all my links should be fixed. I say that. I'll probably find more links that are not. Hopefully. It'll be fine. Keep looking up motivational advice for most people. Necessary advice for short people. Oh no. Okay, that should work. Looks like sub notifications are broken as well. What? They shouldn't be broken though. I mean, the bits and the cheer alerts went through. Why would the resubbies not go through? I can't see anything. Stream element's failing me. Hi, Red. What are we not doing great? Absolutely. Oh, there we go.
I can't believe it's already 20 months. Blue heart. And you look great today, Val. Smile, lovely top/dress.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel old now. 20 months. That's like 20 years. That's so long. Thank you for all your assistance in those 20 years. That is incredible. Well, that worked. So what did you do, Sheephead? Now I'm curious to know. Just played miniature golf with a short person, but he just called it golf. I feel like soon, like, someone's gonna come after Carl for these jokes.
Pikachu!
Gladden! Thank you so much! That is so kind of you. And we know the Pika Pika works. Thank you very much. That's so kind of you. You're new here? You just got here? Can you just drop 5 like that? Even. Thank you. That's super kind of you guys.
Hype train choo choo.
Cool, thank you so much for the bits. Scam train, let's go. Thank you very, very much. I need to get rid of this sun from my face somehow.
Thanks to Kitty Cat Val for my sub gift. Whoever that is, Kappa.
That's me. I am that person. Guys, thank you. You've been leveling vows? Vows? Oh, Vault of. You've been living Vault of Wardens. Thank you so much for another 5. The fuck? Oh my goodness. Thank you, guys. The good thing I got new posties. They're still in my mailbox though. But let's face it, no one wants to use the Alliance posties. But I do have new ones. I've been good. Thank you guys very much. So it's weird. Every time I look over and it's just this Valeria, not Kitty Cat Val. It feels strange. What are you guys doing? Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much, Shroom. Thank you, friend. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I'll fix this. I will fix this. I haven't actually changed the prefix for the emotes either. Because I didn't know if I should do that right away. Or if people, like, when you guys
When you...
Why could it not be
Extra 20 gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements. They have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
Pikachu! Oh shit, eggs, thank you. I was like, it was processing. I was this close. I was this close. I was this. Thank you very much, eggs. And Steven for another 5. Holy crap, thank you.
Can you put my two-pass gingerly next to the Domo one on purple, Shy? Sometimes when I look at short people I wonder if they're able to reach their goals.
I always reach my goals completely. Thank you very much, Carl. Yes, I will. I can do that. For you, I can do that. Guys, thank you so much. What the fuck? You're being very, very kind today. Eggs, I'm gonna get you for that. Like, we have real beef now. We cannot be friends anymore. Holy shit.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Val_is_small. They have given 169 gift subs in the channel.
Holy crap. Baz, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Gladden, Val is small. You can go in the corner now. The corner is yours. Feel free. You have it all by yourself. Thank you guys so much. Baz, 10 freaky. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. No, glad and thank you as well. I'm teasing. Is beating you to gifting a sub all it takes to not be friends? Why didn't you tell me so? You don't want to be friends, Alpha? I thought we want to be friends. Wimmel Sedge. Welcome to the Boop School. I hope you had a lovely weekend. It's been 27 minutes and broken Valorant. Val's fine. Like, I got this, guys. You broke my WoW though. I got disconnected. We gotta reconnect. Hi, Donnie. McDonald's Day. I told you. The only dates that happen are in game. And I just killed my computer. Everything just crashed. No, we're back. We're fine. How have you been, Donnie? Hi, friend. I hope you're well. Hi, Enzy. Have you had a good weekend? I hope the next stage of your life comes with a ladder. I swear Carl's just like googled an entire list of like short people jokes. Radio knows where it's at. Definitely. Just don't mind me while I down the rest of my sandwich. Guys, you guys are insane. For real. Thank you so much. You guys are crazy. And I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Just felt like giving 10 subs to the random lady who popped up in my Discord. That's how we do it. You know, always be nice to strangers, guys. Because you never know who they are, what the problems are. Okay, let's get some posties up. Let's get some posties up. Oh, sorry. Did you explain it already? I did. I apologize, Akua. Okay, 2 men were fighting. So they tried to spread them out. They had to hold one of the men with 3 to 4 people. He was punching around like crazy, so the other man coming back, so I pushed him away, telling him not to waste his energy or something stupid like that. That was very sensible of you. Like, alcohol makes people do silly things. That is insane. I've never witnessed a bar fight. No. One time I was out, and we were leaving we were leaving a place, and it was probably like after like 1 or 2 a.m. I don't really remember what the time was actually, but it was late or early. And some people were fighting outside the place that we just left, and it was actually kind of scary. And I was like, we gotta get the fuck out of here, because they weren't throwing, like, they started by throwing like fisties, but then all of a sudden, like, a group of guys were like, they had like hammers. Like, who the fuck carries a hammer? They were taking out like small little like power bars and hammers from their jackets, and were like beating the shit out of this guy until like the security came from the bar to like break it up. But even they had a hard time because there was only 3 of them. A ban hammer. No, but it was like really freaky. Like, I'm just like, who gets so mad at a person? Who even carries around like a crowbar? I was actually like, it was actually kind of scary, and we were like behind a car, and they were like on the other side of this car, because we happened to be passing by like exactly when it started. And I was just like, we need to get the fuck out of here, because this is like escalating. I'm surprised that guy even walked out of there, because he was like lying on the ground just trying to like protect his head, obviously.
Extra20 gifted a tier 1 sub to Waba Audio Bob. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, that was fucked up. That was actually one of the few times I've actually been like pretty freaked out being out in town. Eggs, thank you so much for gifting us out to Bobo. And hi, Bobo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. It was scary. It was scary changing my name. But I am very, very humbled that everyone is here and being nice to me and not hating on my name. We don't deserve, no one deserves eggs. It's like Batman. We don't deserve him. Definitely not. Hi, Kieran. How's it going? Hello. You're on fire lately, your streams. I hate K-Cap. That's just mean to me. Yeah, like, don't worry. You're not gonna get any of that stuff here. This vow is just nice. Very nice. This was in Sweden. Why was the short lady scared of the iguana? I don't know. 'Cause it was taller than her? Or some other bad joke? Okay, let's get some posties up. Carl wants to be with Domo. Carl, thank you again very much. Get that? My first time in the stream, and I was told to go into the court. You gifted a sub to someone called Valis Small with an O. So that's why. I was joking. It's been perfectly lovely having you here. Welcome to the stream. Well, the area is cool. She actually gets mount drops. Hey, I'm gonna get 2 mount drops today. They're not gonna be mount drops because I'm gonna buy them, but it counts, right? Because they're mounts. We can pretend they're drops. Oh shit. You think we could get one? There you go. Now you're surrounding Domo. Oh, thank you, Punchy. It's really funny because whenever we're at work, if I start like having like a fit of laughter, everyone always starts laughing like really much, and they're just like, Val, your laugh is just like so loud. Everyone's like, can't miss Val's laugh. Because when I laugh for real, it gets really loud. I don't know why I do. I laugh really loudly sometimes. Alright. Da, da, da. I posted the what? Yeah, she thought it was Godzilla. Yeah, okay. This, you know, actually that was kudos. That was actually kind of, that was a better joke than I thought it was gonna be. I'll give you points for that one, Carl. One guy tried to pick a fight with me and my friend at the bar. He was like 170, so we stood up and he vanished. My friend is the shorter of us at 190. It was funny because I was meeting some people the other night and like one of them's like this huge guy, like he's huge. We were talking about people getting like kicked out of bars and stuff, and he's like, yeah, no one's ever tried to kick me out of a bar. As whenever he stands up, he's like huge. It's like, it's not worth that. Like, it's just not worth the hassle trying to kick him out. Like, he's too big. Da, 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 da. Yeah, like, it's weight and like is such a big factor for fights. Like, it's insane. You have such an advantage if you're bigger than the other person. All right. In radio, where am I putting you on the wall? Courtesy of Kitty Cat Val, whoever that is. Lovely person, clearly. King goes blue. You're so short that Michelangelo can make a life-size sculpture of you with one can of Play-Doh. That's right. Lay it on him. God damn it, Carl. You should go with the Boy King in honor of whoever this Kitty Cat Val person. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Still. Okay, we're running out of lines post-its. We'll talk you too, Filthy Sen. I thought we were friends. You can simply put your hand on the other person's head and they can't reach it with hits or kicks. That's tall people privilege. Or problems. Yeah, I thought we were friends, but you're ducking with me. Radio. Alright. Da, 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 da. Shroom, friend, where do you want to go on the wall? I'm guessing Gladden and Steven are both Horde. Eggs? Where am I putting you on the wall? Okay. I can't follow myself. It doesn't work that way. It's like I'm unable to do it. Actually, they even removed the follower button for me. Before you used to be able to see the follower button anyway, like on your own channel, but now I can't even see it. Now it just says manage your sub and gift a sub. You choose lovely, you choose something. Aches with the famous copy pastas. Alright, fine. I'm gonna put you both on. Carl, what's with the morning wood, bro? Stay down. Hi, Barry. Aloha. How's it going? No way you've been following for a whole year. Yes, wait. That's how long it's been. Can you believe? I'm not saying short people are inferior, but I do look down on them. Alright. Moving on. Moving on from the short people conversation. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no. I fucking about my stream deck. You know what? Caesar has actually messed up all the positioning. All the good positioning that I had on my desk. Just got home from Denmark and now I pack for Tyskland. For Germany. What's happening in Germany? Gamescom? Oh, you're going to get. Wait, I have a question. Are you going to Gamescom on business or pleasure? I'm also short, don't worry. How tall are you, Queen? Found a cat outside my apartment while going to the store. Did you take it in and feed it? Because obviously it's lost and needs a new home. How to steal other people's cats, by the way. Take him and be like, oh, poor kitty, you're lost. You have no monies to go to Gamescom? But you're so close, Epic. Well, you're closer to me, anyway. Val's obviously prepping for Oktoberfest. Actually, that has been discussed. It has been discussed. Yes, Tyskland is Germany. Business? What? Why don't I get to go on business? Damn it, I need better contact. I need better pitch. Nobody is short and tall at the same time like Val is. Last one. Short people are always sad because they can never reach happiness. Joke's on you. Happiness is on the lowest shelf in my house, so I can always read. Okay. Even. Like, I'm beefing out the posters a little bit. Shit, that row was full. I'm taller than Queen. The end. That was all I wanted to say. I didn't have anything else. Like, there was no point of that other than I'm taller than Queen. I'm sorry, love. Gonna save next few months I can go to DreamHack. Wait, yes! Shit, I need to also get bookings for live. I need to live somewhere during DreamHack winter. Yeah, see, we shower here because we not stinky, okay? Yeah, but I know so many people. I want to go to DreamHack winter. Just because you've done it so many times. Like, I've never been to DreamHack. You do know this, right? I have been cheated out of this for many years of my life. Here's well, such a good friend, love. Sorry. Wait, you guys shower? Yeah. I know most people don't actually shower. But pro tip. Do it. Stinky. You're a little bit stinky. I just carried a book. What I forgot. Oh yeah, no, like I'm not booking it privately because we're going for Bert. Like, it's not all fun and games, but at least I get to go. Hopefully I get some hours to myself. I just took a shower and can't stop sniffing myself. Just imagine Guppy, he's like, I smell so clean. I do that with my hair, to be fair. When I wash my hair, like, and it smells really nice. If I have, like, the nice shampoo and stuff. I'm currently saving money for either the best or worst decision in my life, which is what? Oh, you're getting a motorcycle? Wait, don't you need like a separate license for one of these? Can you drive this? Or is that like part of the process? Part of saving up? If I was a superhero, she would be short. Short woman, the very distant cousin of elongated man. Copy. Guys, man. Okay, Aches, I'm putting you on the horde side. Because I figure you're kind of stinky. I hope that's okay. Normal license? What? Alright, so if you have a normal, like, driver's license, you can drive a motorcycle. That seems kind of sus to me. They're like two different things, bro. But hopefully, you know, you drive safe and don't have other idiots on the road. But I bet it's super, super, super fun. Being a good smelling shampoo, I went to the Renaissance Festival yesterday and got some more beard shampoo. It smells so good. Beard oils and stuff do smell good. And they make it all nice and soft and squishy. Depends on where you live. In New York, you need a separate one. Oh. That's also kind of weird, though. Because, like, what if... Like, what if you travel somewhere on holiday and it's like, okay, I want to rent a bike? Can you then not do it if you don't have like the correct license in that country? Or is it enough with being like, well, I'm certified back at home? That seems kind of sus. But fair. Oh. Photoshop up in the background. There are categories. There are no such thing as normal. Okay, yes, okay, I know, sorry. I mean, if you have like your regular... I want to call it B-licens in Swedish, but I don't actually know which one. Carl, help me out here. Is it like a B-licens? Is that the like standard one? Oh, it's B. Oh, is that like a universal thing? Okay. There's a thing called international driver's license. You usually need one of those outside of... Oh. And a bike license is a U one. Okay. Fair enough. I always kind of like wondered about that. Like when you want to, you know, like drive around. Like if you want to just have one of those holidays where you just like drive around, like, I don't know, all of Europe or whatever. Because each country has their own set of rules, right? I did not know that. But that is why I have you guys. That's why I have you guys. In the EU, they allow people from a lot of countries to drive their own license for up to 6 months before they have to take a test. Some EU countries require they carry a translation of the license. That's kind of funny though, because it's like, I like how it's like up to 6 months. It's like, because you can't fuck up the first 6 months, you know? Like you can only... But after those 6 months, we're gonna need you to take a proper test, because like, you might fail on the road. A is bike, B is C, B is C. A is bike, B is cars. Okay, you know what? That's just annoying. A is bike, A, B, right? But B is for cars, but C is for trucks. C should be for cars, B should be for bikes. No, I get it, I get it. New trailer Pokemon. Oh, is that you saying a new trailer? So there's already a trailer of Scarlet and Violet out? Does it look like, how does it look? How are people vibing the game so far? Is it hype? I actually bought... I'm a terrible person. I bought the other Pokemon's game. Wait. Yeah, I'm wearing my panda shorts, deal with it. I always knew she was a Pindar. Hey, it's hot. I need comfortable clothing, right? Panda shorts are the best shorts ever. They're amazing. Also, because I can't find my Spider-Man's one. Those are also good. This is like a nice, it's a nice material, but I don't know where they are. I haven't found them. Black shorts with pink Spider-Man faces on. Yeah, you know, I kind of like low-key forgot that I had that. I bought this just before I went to Portugal and I haven't played it yet. Bench. Bought the game. Okay, I will admit the only reason I bought Pearl is because it was pink. Like the cup. Like I stood there and I looked at the Pokemons and it was like, I don't know which one I want. Like it doesn't matter which one I get. I'm just gonna take the one that looks the nicest. I haven't even loaded that up yet. I've just been stuck on Animal Crossing. What about the cat game? Did that go? No, it didn't. So I haven't been playing a lot of games at all since my holiday. But it did not go, no. Absolutely not. Meow. Meow. It's a comfy short. I have so many comfy shorts. I love comfy shorts. I also have like sweatpants shorts that are amazing. But they kind of don't make any sense because it's like they're too thick to have during the summer. But then like during the winter when it's colder, then I want like long pants. Like I don't want shorts, but they're still really comfy. But I tend to only have like kind of like spring and then autumn where I can wear them. Pandarans wearing pandas sound kind of rough. That is true. That is a little bit suspect. I agree with that. Very suspect. It could be like, you know, they're just wearing their. Oh shit! I didn't mean to click that. They're just wearing like, you know, they're wearing their ancestors. Might be like a show of love. Right? Got these posies. Shwoom! Thank you again for all the gifted sub. Da, da, da. Okay. Be good. No, I think Carl meant Yin meant the difference between Pearl and Diamond. Wait, is the other one Diamond? I can't even remember which the other one. I don't think he didn't mean between Pearl and Sword and Shield. I know there's a difference between those. And I'll probably end up getting one of those as well. But I'm interested to see what the Scarlet and Violet is like. I need to get on that. But that's not out until November, right? So I have lots of time. Oh my god. Right. That food looks sick at the Renaissance Fair, so that's making me hungry. I have a sandwich. So I have one sandwich here. I'm gonna eat it. And pretend that I'm not eating it. Okay. It might have been out in room temperature a little too long. This is not the best sandwich I've had. I will admit that. Enjoy the finals. Thanks for the lyric, Akuo. Stack my post-its. No, I'm not gonna stack your post-its. I need like a beautiful and pretty wall. I'll be making 3. Wait, how many post-its am I making? I'll be making three Gladden post-its. A pizza bagel? No, it's a sandwich. Sandwich. It's a round slice of bread with cheese and butter on. This is my like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm going back into no, you're not going back into the corner. You're let out the corner, lovely. Great clip should be an alert. This is the point where I tap into Discord and see that Radio's like clipped something again. Oh my god, it is as well. It doesn't make any sense. It's just me like pawing. Like, you want me to do it some more? I don't even know, how did they do it? I don't know. I feel like I've seen so many people do that on cam. Even though it's kind of weird, because like obviously cat paws do look more like this, but they also have the claws, so it's like, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, Yao. Metro, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Right. My OBS is still like being a little bit. I don't think my OBS appreciated my name change that much. They're having some like difficulties connecting to certain integrations. You need to look up young clips on TikTok. No, I do not. I do not TikTok. I do not. Wait, that was the crying emote. Okay, maybe not. But I will not. I refuse to go down the path of TikTok. Like, the only reason I would ever do it was like, okay, I need to expand. Like, I don't even know if I want the people that are sitting on TikTok in here. Like, you know. Yeah, OBS is being really fuzzy. Hi, Lila. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Don't do it, just watch it. No, but I like, that's the thing. I was like, if TikTok happened, then I wouldn't watch it, I would do it. Because that makes more sense. You know, the whole like, use all the social media you can to grow your channels, stuff like blah blah. Am I becoming this good?
Carl_Croft gifted a tier 1 sub to Lilahu. They have given 58 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that a lot. When I'm becoming this good, I could do this. Is easy. I could do this. Like, this isn't even hard. I know this is hard. I can't do that. Oh my god, that was so loud. Just posting clips would be enough. I agree. Like, yeah, but I was thinking like, I don't even know, because obviously like YouTube shorts are growing. I just don't know how, like, I don't know how YouTube shorts work, like discoverability and algorithms and stuff. But I would prefer that. Carl, do you know Lila? You guys know each other from somewhere. Where? Spill the beans. I want to hear all the gossip. Okay, right. Gladden. Let me get these last posies up. Met some great people on TikTok, to be fair. There's a lot of weirdos, sure, but that's true on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. There are good people and less good people everywhere. Shorts are pretty powerful from what I heard. Well, I have been subjected to the scrolling of shorts for like the past week. So they are make love to Warcraft. Hi demons, welcome back. No. We wanna craft some more. The best stuff. Da-da. Val is small. Thank you, Gladden. I appreciate that a lot. Small is cute, you know? I watched the shorts. The Mario one. And I said it was easy. I could do that. Just give me like 25 years to practice. No, I'm like, I know a lot of good Twitch streamers that are on TikTok. I just like, TikTok scares me. I don't know why, but it just feels like, kind of feels like it has a bad vibe. Like there's like a stigma around it, you know? Like like if someone says OnlyFans, you make assumptions. If someone says TikTok, you make other assumptions. Most uneven line of posts I've done in my life. TikTok is good if you want brain damage. Hey, be nice. We have lots of people on TikTok here. Hi, Proxy. Oh, I'm new here. Who are you? I'm doing lovely, thank you. I hope you're well. I hope you had a nice weekend. Cardi's been doing TikTok lives. It's challenging, but it's been great for a stream. She get like a lot of trolls. Like I know a few people that do TikToks live, but I also don't understand. Like, if someone says OnlyFans, you make assumptions. If someone says TikTok, you make other assumptions. Most uneven line of posts I've done in my life. TikTok is good if you want brain damage. Hey, be nice. We have lots of people on TikTok here. Hi, Proxy. I hope you're well. I hope you had a nice weekend. Because I'm assuming that you can only watch from your phone. Or can you, is there a desktop like app? It's not an 80-20 split, it's 35-35-30. Wait, what is the 80-20 on Twitch? Is that ad revenue? Or what do we mean? Or like, what's 80-20? Because I was like, it's not an 80-20 split. I just watched TikTok. Well, you're here now. You're on Twitch, Gladden. Ad revenue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but like everyone knows that ad revenue is just non-existent in Twitch. That's literally what Artie is getting on her TikTok songs, right? Yeah, no, like that. Oh wait, are we talking about her subs? Or are we talking about ad revenue? Because it's two different things. Yeah, Twitch sent me an email. Sent everyone an email. And said that like, I can't remember what the increase was, but they're increasing like ad revenue if you allow 3 minutes of ads per hour. I think it was. And like maybe that's like a really good thing for bigger streamers. But it's pointless for anyone that's like a medium or small streamer. Still, because it's like non-existent. Hi Nila, welcome back. Doing lovely, how are you? Get it? I ate too fast. And now my throat hurts. Amaze balls. Fucking let's go. I'm just eating a sandwich. It is my lunch and dinner and breakfast. No, I will have something else to eat. Ari's been on the ad incentive program is literally paying her. Wait, what? The one that just rolled out like last week? Or this is like a different thing? Because like every streamer that I talk to that is between like my size up to maybe like 150, 200 has just been like, I mean, they get like, you know, like maybe 10 euros a month or something from ad revenue. But then like a lot of those streamers also have like everyone that is like watching them is basically like subbed. Because you won't see ads if you're like, because those ads you don't see if you're subbed, do you? Hey Albie! How's it going? Hope you're well. Is that a midsummer dress? No, it's not. It's just a summery top. Back shortly, gonna jump out the window because my neck won't drop from Kevin. Steven, don't do that, that's not okay. Unless you're on the first floor, then it's okay. Yes, we're playing WoW. Casey, WoW here. I'm gonna be playing it for the last hour. Jokes. Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, if it's, you know, working like that, then that's a good thing. Thank you, Nila. But yeah, no. It's just this vanlig polarbröd. Eller inte polarbröd. What are the other ones called? Pärla, I don't know. Good shit. What was I gonna do? Carl. Aight. We are caught up on posties now. So, what have I been missing out on WoW this week? Was I playing Wednesday? Did I stream Wednesday? I streamed Wednesday, didn't I? It was reset day. Did we not do any Mythic Plus? What did I do on Wednesday? Because I don't know what affixes it's this week. Blåbröd är samma märke fast krispigare. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's the other one. It's fine. I can translate in Swedish anyway. I had time. Oh, yeah! You had time walking and told the world I wiped on the laundress. I didn't think you were listening. I apologize profoundly for that. A wizard asked me to proofread one of his scrolls last week. Actually, it was more of a spell check. My goodness. These jokes. Yes, I forgot about the time. But that means there's also Legion Mythic Plus. I should be catching up with this. I should be doing. Is there anything fun from Is there anything fun from Legion Mythic Plus that I should be farming? That is the question. Hopefully not, because they only come about once every so often. That'd be really annoying otherwise. Bass, lovely. Would you remind me if this last alliance posted is for you? It is, isn't it? I can't remember like what faction people are because of cross faction now. I'm like, I know we played together, but I don't know if you're all worried or an alliance. Yeah, I play an arms warrior. Yeah, look at my mount. I remember now. I forgot I got this mount. That was the last thing that happened on stream. This booty. This booty. I've been playing a lot of druid. And I used to play I kind of like I don't know what I'm doing with my shaman, to be honest. I like playing it, and then at the same time I don't. I need a mailbox. There's a mailbox. You're a mailbox. Camouflage. Oh no, it's sending me all my stuff back. I need to really sort my bank gold out. Like, really. Just do this and hope no one notices. Buy my stuff that I don't want. You say boys, I'm looking for a good time. Oh my god, this song, what is this? You used to be that main Gladden, and then I don't know what happened. You ditched your people. Ditched your people. Did I open vault and everything? Damn it, I did. Well, I guess I'll need to do some keys. Oh, what's the world come to? Oh no, it's explosive this week. Oh, it's explosive. Oh no. Okay, lay it on me. What are the worst dungeons this week? The damage ditched me. I didn't ditch them. You're just chasing the numbers always, Gladden. Follow the path of destruction. You didn't though. You don't play a Destro Warlock. You play a Survival Hunter. If you want to play Dota, then you should play Dota, Ian. Absolutely. Of course. Why wouldn't you do that? Bombs destroyed too. Fair enough. Fair enough, friend. This be a catchy song, man. Very catchy. Faith, and thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the lurkin. Right. Okay, this is Val. Val needs to go back. I can't believe I got this mount. I only have 2 mounts left now from these goddamn Paragon chests. Just yell if you need ban hammering. Oh, I will be yelling then. I'll be yelling for real, don't worry. Oh, I haven't been invited to apparently there's already a group going. So I've been ninja invited too. Guys, can we be gentle, please? Forest under by far is lower. Well, okay, I still figured it was lower, but I mean, like, is there a specific one that's worse because of explosive? Like, I don't know if maybe train is worse because maybe there's lots of like line of sight going on with explosives or something like that. You should unlock the appearance. They're super cute, Queen. Just gotta do the quests. Did I get my key? Iron Dogs. Wait, why do we only have 18s in this group? Do we not have anything lower? Right, so we need... Is Bass online here? Blood Elf Priest. Ah, that's a Hordy. I don't know why I keep on thinking that you're a Lion's Bath. Rainbows. Nah, don't worry. I'll put your real name. I'm a nice person like that. He was B-Bunny's this time. I still love it so much. I love TTS Lady does that. Just because there is ass in the name. It's so rude. Well, thank you again very much for the 10 gifted, Bass. I appreciate that a lot. Hi, Phoenix! Hi, lovely. Yeah, I finally took the leap and I swapped my name and I feel stripped down and like naked and weird. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Alright, we need a DPS and a healer for a key that I don't know yet. It's definitely not the 24 Grim Rail, that's for sure. It's either gonna be an Iron Dogs or...
Ixer20 gifted a tier 1 sub to Phoenix TTV_. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, thank you so much for gifting Phoenix a sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the Boop Squad, Phoenix. Bass wants to heal. Let's go. Alright. This means we need another postie on the wall. Any big pumpers in chat? Any big pumpers? No, we're not gonna do the 24 Grim Rail. It's not happening. Literally not powerful enough for that. Well, I'm enjoying a nice sandwich. And I am here with my lovely chat, so I couldn't be any better. I could be a little bit better. I could have a drink. But I forgot to get myself a drink, and now I'm too lazy to go and get myself a drink. So hopefully you're doing better than me, Felix. Alpha, the Yeti is not online. He is. Alpha gets out. I don't. Was that what that was, Alpha? Was that like a cry for an invite, or what are you doing? Dota late. You're not doing Dota now. I mean, I hope you're not ditching your Dota for peas. Drinking my milkshake and being hungover. Okay, so you just want to be hungover for a while. Oh, that's right. You sent me messages last night. But I didn't see it until I got home, and then I fell asleep in bed. I love that. I love that you heard that song and you're like, I got a message back. That was very nice, Alpha. I fell asleep with my phone in my hands, reading stuff on Discord. New name, same old pizza hater. Hi, Sam. Hello. No, I don't hate pizza. That was Key Cat Val. She hated pizza. I do not. Fun fact, did you know that you have the same protein in your body that starts with Pikachu? Whoa. Fun fact, did you know you have a protein in your body that starts with Pikachu? Why do I feel like I'm being bamboozled here? Pikachu. Pikachu protein. Pikachurin. Oh my god, that's actually a thing. Fair enough. You win. Pika is a protein. Pika Pika. Pika Pika. I did not know that. Okay, where are we going then? Alright, well, Yin's gonna play Dota after this one. So, if you do feel better at some point, let me know, Alpha. Hi, Nog! Welcome! Are you new here? It's a privilege to have you here. Yeah, I'm taking over for Kate Cat Val. She didn't want to do this anymore. So I'm here. This is me. I hope we'll be friends. He thinks I'm a liar and a scoundrel. No, I never said that. I didn't call you a liar or a scoundrel. I was just very confused by the whole Pika protein thing. And I was just interested, so I found out more info. Where to? I think we're doing... Am I correct in thinking that we're gonna do Gambit 17? I think. Which is your key. I can't believe I've been trying to eat the sandwich for the last, like, hour and 20 minutes. It's almost done. Alright. No, you need Gambit. Let's go. Do I have everything I need? Oh, wait. I need a long boy. 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 I found a long boy. What's this stuff called? Strange Goop? What? Guys, I thought you said Strange Goop was some little beep. Someone has been naughty and bought all the goop and then just like put it up again or something. What is this? This guy bought up 7 goops and put them for 275k. Fuck, it wasn't 40k before. Oh, I'm so mad right now. It's okay, it'll go back down again. It'll go back down again. Someone's just trying, like, someone's just trying to, yeah, they just like bought all the cheap goop and put it up for an insane amount more. Legit, it's 40 in Kazakh. No, isn't the goop the same everywhere now? Because I'm not on my server anymore. I'm on Draenor. There are 16 and 39k. Wait, you can trade that to me in dungeons, right? Or can we not trade? Can we trade now or can we not trade now? We can't? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna make a character on Kazakh and just get them out and learn it. That's insane. It's 275k now. Wait, I just need to leave the group for a second. Or I don't have to leave the group. I can just like... Who is somewhere where there's a bank? Consumables are tradable. Yes, alright, consumables. No, I thought the goop was part of the like shared auction house thingy. That's why it was so cheap, or it was like cheaper. So that's why people were like, "Oh, it's only like 40k now." I feel lied to. So it's actually like 250, because that means this is the same, right? So I need to change to another. I need to just be in another realm. What the fuck? I don't know why I logged that account. I thought I was on Draenor. I'm not on Draenor. Oh, fuck's sakes. I am on Draenor. No, I can buy. How much is it on Draenor? I'm perfectly capable of buying my own stuff. I was thinking wrong. I thought I was thinking, for some reason I was thinking Val was on Draenor, which she's not. I should know that. When you get the goop, you have to do like 5 things to— yeah, but those 5 things, isn't it just like fly there and pick it up? Or like those 5 things are easy, aren't they? Okay, goop is 44k. I thought so. I was like, oh, what's going on? That's okay. I hope you haven't bought the goop. I'm buying the goop now for myself. So thank you anyway, Steven. I appreciate that. Swim in one case. I had to swim. You have to swim. Oh, you have to swim to get this. Okay, cool. Alright, that's okay. I've got my goop now. That's fine. Now we can go. We can do what we were supposed to do. You should do it as a druid? Well, I could send it to my druid now. That's fine. I have a horde druid. Alright, sorry about that. Let's stick to original plans. I was like, I want this goop though. It's important for me. And then I have my other, the abyssal shards to hand in as well. For another mount. Can you believe this? I have several underwater mounts, so I'll be fine then. Sag. Like, Aches, like, Twitch even just sent me, like, a refund because I actually even had time to pay for the Stream Elements, sub. But somehow you managed it before me anyway. But they took my money. And they gave me back my money. Sag. Not a cake, hi Lotus. Hello. I took over from Keycap. She didn't want to be here anymore. She's mean. She's like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I was like, pick me. I can carry on the legacy. Please poke me before. Yeah, sure. I'll let everyone have a chance to join me in a group for a chance at the mountain. Let's get Cavalzio to win. Fast? Are you calling me evil? Why are you calling me evil? I thought we were friends. Oh no, you can't trade me. I always thought the reason... Oh, that's really bad. So, flasks, like, we're cross-faction now. And flasks are all shared in the auction house, but we still cannot trade them to people? I feel like this needs to be a quality of life improvement at some point. I mean, did you just find out that you're evil? No, I'm not evil. He can't vow is evil. I'm like, haven't I just been perfectly nice so far? Name one thing I said that's been bad today. This is, you know, this is the new Val and nice Val. How is you not making jokes about short people not being nice? Mrs. 311. Fucking Carl's being savage today. Cheese and onion crisp sandwich. Wait. You have a sandwich with cheese and onion. No way. Do not do this to me. I am dying on the inside again. Guys, if you don't know who Ariana is, you need to go and follow her right now, because otherwise the new Val is gonna be really mad. Thank you so much for the raid. Queen. I'm fine. I'm fine. What? Oh my goodness, I cannot deal with it. Angelo, thank you so much for gifting Ari a sub. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Where do you want to be on the wall?
Angelo Michelle gifted a tier 1 sub to Ariana. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Did you have a nice time in Stockholm, Ari? Oh my god. Can't do this to me. I thought I was gonna be better next time. Like, oof. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. I don't know why I'm giggling. I'm giggling because I'm nervous. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Arian, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you guys had a lovely time with Ari. I'm sure you did. Fangirling too. Wait, what? Why would I do that? Who said that I would possibly be fangirling? I need to go back and I need to watch this VOD before she said the raid now. What did she say about me? Welcome on in, raiders. Thank you again for the raid. Hi Relly. Hi Arjun. Hi Basically. Hi League. Hi Greens. Ryan, Knightley, Lanford, Nox, and Angelo. It's good to see some old faces again and welcome new raiders. Don't be nervous about the fact that they will see you. It's funny because like we were just talking about this yesterday. I fangirled so hard the first time she raided. I didn't think it would be like this again, but I still am. Anyway, sorry, my team are now waiting for me in this Gambit. I'm sorry I've held you guys up again. Oh my god. I'm fine. Like, I'm good. Angelo, are you Horde or Alliance? Oh look, I've been sent into a ready check. They're mad at me now. They're like, Val! How are we supposed to do keys? I'm being dragged into something I don't even know. Right, I will put a Horde sticky up for you after this game. The fact that she sent us here says a lot about what she says about you. That's just because she's a sweetie. And that's why I know you guys had a great time with her. She's showing you around my hometown, Stockholm. I saw she was by the castle, and was it a changing of the guard? Is that like what the whole like paradey thing was? God, I don't even know if I'm wearing the right gear, guys. Oh shit, this is awkward. I gotta focus. Oh, by the way, who's the designated explosives person? Oh, I don't have Mythic plus talents, you guys. Just so you know. That'll be fine, I'm sure. I would like to say Gladden died before me. That's the only important thing. Like, I can now die in peace forever in this dungeon. I was not the first death. It's fine. So now the most obvious question, why they changed the name? Well, so yeah, for those of you that don't know me, I used to be like, oh shit, I just my wow is back. It's fine. Yeah, I used to be Kitty Cat Val. The thing is, like, my gamer tag has always been Valeria, and that's what I wanted initially on Twitch as well, but it was taken, obviously. And so in the spur of the moment, like trying to rename my Twitch channel before I started streaming, I was like, okay, well, can I just combine like Val with something that I like? And that ended up being cats. I have two of them. But I never really liked the name because it's like kind of, you know, like there's a lot of people that have kitty cat in their name. And I also always liked shorter, more simple names, like in general, and quite like minimalistic like that. But I just stuck with it because I've also been scared of changing it because obviously like it's an entire brand that you're changing and like it's a bit of a hassle, and now lots of people don't know. Like when I go into people's chats now, it's like, hi Valeria, like no one knows who I am, and it's kind of like people shy. I don't know what to do about that. But I did it anyway. I finally did it because it was like someone told me yesterday that like the faster I do it, the easier it's gonna be. Like the longer I put it off, and potentially like the more people that know me as Kitty Cat Val will make it more difficult for me to change. But yeah, so I decided to compromise with the double I in the name Valeria because obviously Valeria wasn't freed up still. That's the long short story of how that happened. And not picking the staff. Oh, I forgot about that. If he dies, attack or the healers. It's always the healer's fault if I die. I completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me about that, Orange. I need to go pick my buff up. Okay, can I just say that? I did that on purpose, by the way. No, wait, what am I doing? That's not the dude. He doesn't. Guys, I'm coming back. I don't think there's a dude anymore. Did I get guys, I fucked up. I fucked up big time. Green, thank you for the follow. Hi Henny, hi Lovely, and hi Lincoln. Duck you too. Okay, so I fucked up. Right, okay, in my defense, I've only done like 3 Ks this season. I completely forgot about it. The 3rd of August, I went to Portugal, and then I came back like 2 weeks later. So all of this is kind of new to me, and I completely forgot that was the new affix. So that's great. It's fine. I don't need the extra buffs. Like, it's fine, guys. I'm just gonna blame Steven if something bad happens to me. Yes, we've lots of new. I am new here. Hi, Happy. Hi. How's your weekend been, Henny? You get verse if you don't pick a buff. Bro, I didn't get verse. I didn't get any buff. Did I get a buff? I think I lost the buff when I actually left the dungeon. I literally don't have a buff anymore. Get avoidance. I need avoidance. That's great. Everything likes to slap me in the face. Da, 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 da. Oh, I do. Okay, versus is great. Like it's my main. It's my best stat. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's not really, but that was so bad. I just got. There was a lovely raid by Ari. Did we get shout outs? I hope we had a shout out for Ariana when I was telling everyone to go follow her. Otherwise, I'm just gonna boot. I'll fire my mods. It's fine. You caught a shiny Eevee today. Let's go. Alright, thank you. Well, we go. Oh, we're going this way. No, I don't have what. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't pull. There's a shark though. Are we sneaking? Are we sneaking? Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, there was a feather I should probably have taken. No, I can make it. I've made it before. I think I've made it before. I'm like 100% sure I've made it before. Oh, apparently we pulled that anyway. That wasn't me. I'm still invis. That was part of the plan. Most of the great job on the shot. Okay, great. How you guys doing anyway? Been a while, Noct. Hope you're great. Who's still playing? Who here even plays World of Warcraft? Everyone that came from everyone that came with the raid. Do we have any WoW players that I don't know of? And I hope you're playing the right faction. Henny, what game is that? Is that Pokemon Go? I'm gonna get slapped. It's Pokemon Go? Or is that another version of the game? You've never played the game in your life? I've seen you play Happy.
Henikumas gifted a dear 1 sub to Nox Animus. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Henny, thank you for gifting Nox a sub. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I need to catch up on some post-its. After this dungeon, we'll put some post-its on the wall. Okay. Arjun, I feel like I'm slaughtering your name every time. I apologize, but Arjun, Horde or Alliance? Are you stinky or are you not stinky? That is the question. Is someone doing the Steam? Where am I going with the red? This is red, not orange, right? Yes. Horde, of course. Oh, you stinky. I thought it was smelling in here. That explains everything. For the Alliance. Thank you. Fuck yeah, let's go. Now I'm a happy panda. You've been forgiven. Oh shit. I did not mean to. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Oh, okay. That was silly, Val. That was very silly. I'm bringing an ad in. Oh well, we fucked up our cooldowns. This is fine. It's fine though. Hey, they always call me stinky for playing Alliance, so now I call everyone else stinky for playing Horde. I actually have a Horde I have 2 Horde characters. So you're not like completely stinky, you're just like 69% stinky. Played Alliance for 15 years. Okay, so I played Alliance for 10 years? Oh, is that on me? Fuck, I tabbed for a second. I didn't tab. I mean, I took my mouth. Okay, so anyway. Now I'm stinky because I'm dead. It's karma. I just had to eat my own words. I made Alliance for like 10 years. And then I started streaming and I had so many Horde people in my community that wanted to play. And so I got bullied. Over the course of like half a year, I slowly got like, I was like peer pressured into creating a Horde character. And so I did finally use one of my boosts to boost a Horde character. And I shit you not, moments later, that very same day. Like I was still streaming. They were like, they announced cross faction. They actually announced cross faction. I was like, what? So now I have 2 stinky horde characters and I don't need them anymore. Because we got cross faction now. Mainly purple. I've made some both sides. I can respect that. We have purple people here too. Purple people are good people. Super salty. Yeah, I know. I died. I died for my sins. Okay, so Pokemon. Okay, I've never played Pokemon Go. Okay. Are we still friends, Henny? Oh, my WoW sound hasn't like gone tits up again, has it? No. Oh, don't send that out. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Nothing happened. We never bully. Okay, Happy, you weren't here. You didn't see how savage they were back in the day. We had like a real faction war going on, like for real. People were brutal, like brutal. No, I've never played Pokemon Go because it became such a hype thing, and I didn't want to get on the bandwagon with everyone. Like, you know. Also, I've never been big on like mobile games. Like, I don't have any game apps currently on my cell phone. It's just like, you know, I prefer to read when I'm traveling, like when I'm commuting to work or whatever. And when I'm at home, then like I prefer to sit at the PC. So I've never been much of a mobile gamer. Okay, so Ariane plays a horde. You're a stinky horde. Are you stinky? Are you that stinky that you play undead? Do you play an undead you can play an undead priest, right? You play an undead priest? An undead holy priest? Just like, even if I'm wrong, can you just say yes so that like everyone in chat is amazed by my deductive skills? I don't believe chat could bully ever. They're so nice. They are very nice. They can also bully. For sure. And Nox, you're clearly a retribution paladin. A space goat. Space goat retribution paladin. Like a good guy alliance. Damn it, I think I was wrong. What happened to pretending I was right regardless? Go with the flow. No, damn it. A damn it! That was my guess for Arjun. You play a priest? I play a okay. Do you know what? I wanna guess again. I'm gonna guess again. I think Arjun plays a Blood Elf Demon Hunter. And Nog plays a priest. Those are my new guesses. Was I play any closer? I just happened to guess wrong. Like it was the wrong guess on the wrong person, that was all. Am I gonna get hooked by the tail here? I don't think so. I don't have Mythic plus talents. This is lovely. Spot on, very close. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I'll do you one better. So you play a holy priest right now? So do you mean to deny the fact that you play a space goat? Because in that case, you're obviously a gnome, like a gnome priest. Because who wouldn't want to be a gnome priest? Is the best combo of all. So actually, no, void elf is the best combo. Damn it! I thought I could stay there. Because my priest is a void elf, so clearly. Whoa, what was the flippy turn there? Oh, it's tyrannical this week. I forgot about that. That's why it's not dying. Guys, can we kill it? There's so much happening here. I'm about to get gripped by a tail. Shit. Kill it with fire. Oh, Jess! Hi, girl! How's it going? Hi, sweet. How are you? Wait, you moved, right? Are you done moving? How was... Oh, I swear that was you. You missed this chaos. Excuse me, what chaos? What chaos? Chat? Chat, is there any chaos here? It's not chaos. We're perfectly controlled and lovely here. Very close human oh my god. Okay, I just want you guys to know that I'm usually a lot better with my guesses. Like when people come in, I'm usually like pretty like I have a pretty good track record. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. Today has been an anomaly. I'm not usually this bad with the guesses. True story. Shockwave. Oh, this is only a 17 Gambit. Oh, that explains everything. I thought it was too easy. Kofi. Oh, you did move! Finally settling about to start your 3rd week of work. How was the move? I hope it was relatively smooth and uneventful. I've got so much sun in my eyes at the moment. If anyone has like a dark name in chat, like I just won't see you right now because I'm like squid. I need to sit like this so I can read everything properly. 8 out of 10 on the miss? No, come on. We guys, we have proof that I have like 100%ed some of the guesses. I miss my talents. You don't believe me? Oh my god. This seems to be a recurring theme in whatever chat. Like, no one ever believes the streamer. You could have the most lovely... You could have, like, the best community. But no one ever takes the side of the streamer. 60% of the time, she's right all the time. I'm 100% right 0% of the time. Who needs talents when you have skill? Okay, right. Alright, Nox. Alright. How about you heal a few dungeons without a single talent? And then come back and tell me how that goes. Did you know that skill and talent is like, you know, they're synonyms? My skill is that I can face tank damage and just barely survive and make the healer panic. It's amazing that Bass still does keys with us, considering like every single time. I'm pretty sure I induce like heart attacks. But I appreciate the healing Bass immensely. Finally got our stuff from the moving company on Tuesday. 98% of the stuff here is unbroken. Oh, that still means 2% is broken. That's not okay. But I mean, I guess 98 is preferable to lots of stuff being broken. So fair. I'm glad to hear that. Let me resubscribe to WoW Steve's You know subbed. Aloha. What about green? Did green say Horde or Alliance? No, you just say you're playing... Wait, yes. Oh, mainly purple. That's what we're talking about. But what's your main? Do you have one main? Is it a fire mage? People play fire mage. A fire mage is any good? I need to see where people are standing. Void Elf Fire Mage? Fuck yeah, boys. Okay, did you say that just to like stroke my ego, or is that actually true? Okay, so Exhibit A, people. This is what I mean. Val is always right. Except for the previous 2 attempts. I will take it. I will take it. I'm gonna ignore the other attempts. I'm just gonna take that. That's a 100% streak today. There are many specs that like class spec combinations that I could be guessing. Okay, and I got the right one. I think that deserves a special reward. That's special recognition for my big brains. And it's also completely distracted me from my my rotation. That's great. This is mine. The fuck is this bar? This green bar here. There's nothing here. Oh, there is something there. What is that? Oh, there's a Keystone Trader, but he's invis right now. Oh, maybe I should actually concentrate on doing this boss. Right, sorry about that. On my way. I got distracted by hidden NPCs. It was important for me to find out the truth. This is really bad not having Skull Bash. Kill it before it explodes. Oh no, we need more minions. What happened? We didn't kill enough Murlocs. We must sacrifice more Murlocs. Okay, you know, I really don't like this song that much. Hello. Da 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 da. Right, so this is the one I get the mount from, right? Or is it Streets? I always forget, is it Streets or Gambit that has a chance to drop the mount? Is this one? Can I get the mount? This Gambit? Okay, I'm gonna get the mount. That's fine. And we can do 3 mounts in one day. I think that would be a record. Oh god, I was watching Twig when she was doing her second run of Dazaralor. And she got the Mecha Torque mount. I like literally, like, I was lurking in her chat the entire time, and I came back just in time to see that. And she said the first time she's ever run it, she got Jaina mount, and this is the second time she's ever run it, and she got the second mount. I'm just like so freaking lucky. I got fingered. A ring, I mean, a ring. Steven's yelling. Wait, Steven, did you get your necklace finally? You're welcome. I'm good luck. I'm your good luck. I'm your good luck charm. I'll take a bow. I would bow, but I can't bow because I'm sitting down, but you're welcome. Relly, thank you for the follow. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. Did some Legion Plus with Lovely and friends yesterday. Oh, I saw she was back to playing WoW. But I also couldn't watch the stream, Sag. You got the Time Reaver. Oh, heck yeah. The Time Reaver is a very, very cool mount. I feel kind of bad because one of my lovely mods had it drop in Time Walking and traded it to me before I even knew how rare it was. And I still feel bad about it. But it's also so the dragon. I love dragons. Thank you again, Yin. Jelly amount! Do you know what? I completely forgot that my guild was raiding on Thursday and I just missed the entire raid. I don't have my Kisikate. I do feel a little bit bad, I do. I'm just like, I'm just waiting for the day when it will drop for you again so you can have it. But Pog, look at this mount. Oh, damn. You know, I wish there was like an inspect thing where I could like, I could wear your mount. Oh, dude, this transmog is awesome. Okay, I can't remember we're all getting on jellyfish mount. That one's a jellyfish mount as well. Okay, what 5 things do I need with my goop? Come with us, kill Jade early. So looks like the last 3 bosses are not cakewalk on heroic. Do you only have the jailer left? I mean, worst case, I can just do them on normal, but it would be cool to get them done on heroic for sure. And wow, they're being really mean. Gladden's on Chub Chub, which I love Chub. I love this mount. I love Chub Chub. And Steven's on the Slime Saber that I don't have yet. And then you're on a... Okay. Oh, I have this one. But obviously I have the Alliance equivalent. I don't actually know what it's called in... Is it not called Stormwind something? Maybe not. Was it a BlizzCon thing? Oh, it is called the Stormwind Sky Chaser. The Horde one is a little bit cooler, I will admit. I like the mini Zeppelin. It's a cool mount. The mount's attainable normal. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, I should just like, we should actually put together like normal fated raids. How bad can it be? But I really enjoy mounts that are like both that have a unique model for each, or skin for each faction. That's pretty. It's pretty. Right, my strange goop. Remind me how mail works. Can I send that? I can send that. I can't send that cross realm. Is it only Binds and Battle.net account stuff that can be sent cross realm? Oh wait, it's also cross faction. Never mind. I can't mail things cross faction. My bad. My most unique mount is the purple Drake you get in Depot. Aeonex? Or whatever that drops from Aeonex. This little guy. This little guy. I just can't, for the love of me, get a hold of the one that drops from Stonecore. So those are the only ones, right? There's the Stonecore one, there's the Sandstone Drake, and there's this one. No, wait, isn't there one with... There's a purple one, the Sandstone one, and there's one with red spikes. And then there's one with... Isn't there one with blue spikes as well? I was like, what Drakes do I not have? Oh no, this is the Stonecore one. Oh, I have Volcanic Stone Drake, never mind. That's what that was from. This is the guy that's been eluding me. These are the Drakes that have been eluding me. Aloha. Aloha. If I could just get the Azure Drake, I'd get the Emerald Drake for free as well. It's painful, but it never drops. I can just not get the Azure Drake. It just doesn't drop. I love dragons. I have the spirit. It's a bit annoying though, because it took like 3 hours of archaeology. I've never done so much archaeology in WoW, and I probably never will do that much archaeology in WoW. Well, I need the fossilized raptor mount, so at some point I probably will, but... But at least a nice thing now with having Mechagon, well I guess, and Karazhan as well, be back in rotation, is that now at least you always have a chance for... Gladden, you know shit. Look at the mount he's on. You always have a chance for the mounts when you run them. I already have Midnight. Luckily I got that back in Legion, but I don't have the mounts from Mechagon. Let's go. Where are we going? We're going somewhere? Alpha the Yeti, are you feeling better? Are you feeling better? You're not even online anymore. Right. Does any DPS want to join for somewhere? You say somewhere Mechagon. We don't even have a Mechagon key, do we? Oh, we do have. We have apparently we have a workshop. Wait, how much rating did I just get for that last key? I didn't even see. What did we just do? We just did Gambit. Gambit's done. Yeah, I mean, I need to do everything for KSM anyway, so whatever dungeons you want to do. You're 98 rating. 98 what? Like, do you need 98 rating for KSM? Oh, I earned 98. Oh, thank you. Classic streamer, already forget. Like, I have the worst memory when I stream. I'll be having a conversation about someone and someone asks a follow-up question and I'll be like, what was that? What were we talking about? Hi, Hyson. Yes, we need DPS. Fucking come show him how Feral's done. Are you online? You're not online. Get your butt online. Okay, we're getting a Feral Druid in here. That's gonna kick Cladden's butt. Let's go. Yo, you're not. Wait. You're not. Am I not in the cross faction? Are you in the cross faction? Apparently, I'm not in the cross faction one either. So, what realm are you on? And is it just Hyson or what's your druid called? I can't invite you. Someone else is gonna have to invite. When did you move? Because I swear you were like, weren't you in the raid with us like before I went on holiday? On Moosh. Moosh is still in the guild. Is it only Moosh in this guild? I mean, is it only Hyson that is Horde? How can you not find the... You should be able to find the player. Just the season. You're getting carried hard. Try again, Steven. Hey, Explode! Guess you raided while I was KFK. Is that a fellow Swede? Välkommen in. I hope you've had a nice weekend. DPS, I joined if you weren't in Europe. Aw, Greens! Are you NA? Yeah, okay, one sec. Did that work? That was weird. Hello. I've sent it. It was weird though, it should have worked. Oh my god, who do I have in my friends list that's called Perito, and why do I not know who they are? That's like the best name I've heard in a long time. Did you get the friend invite? Cause I don't see you. Hi, Diesel. Hello. Okay, Diesel, you're gonna be really mad at me, but I do not have a drink right now because I forgot to get one before the stream. So I don't have one. I'm a bad person. I apologize. I will get one though. Good to see you again. Expo, thanks for the follow. Oh, you're also from the Netherlands. And made your move over here. Well, welcome one in. Yes, I did get a new name. I did. Right. It died? What do you mean it died? Oh. My thing is also stupid. Oh, I think I just did something really weird. Apparently that didn't even send. Sometimes I get like, it's because I have a friend group app, and I don't know if it like messes with my stuff sometimes. Oh, okay, I see you're in here now anyway. Right, so we are going Mechagon, right? See ya there. But yes, Diesel, do you approve? Hopefully. No. I appreciate how nice everyone's been about my name change, actually. It feels good. It feels weird, because I'm so used to my old name. It feels nice. It feels like I like having shorter names. I don't know. Feels better. Alright. So, Henny, Purple Posty, Eggs. Get up here. And Angelo Horde, right? Any of you, if you're gonna say no to purple right now, then I'm gonna be mad. That's also true. I had a lot of people be like, kitty cat Cal, and I'm like, yeah, hi, my name's Cal. It's good to meet you. Hi, Syntax. How has your weekend been? It looked like you were working. Are you off now? Are you chilling? Yeah, so this will be better. And now, and I also like low key kind of hated when people would call me Kitty Cat. I'd feel like, just call me Val, like it's fine. I think it's like, you know, people like streamers are doing lots of things at the same time, and they just kind of like, I think a lot of people will kind of like read things kind of fast, like you're kind of skimming, and there's a lot of, it becomes a little bit of like a tongue twister as well, I guess. There's a lot of K sounds. I wasn't working, I was hurting. Oh yeah, how's that arm of yours? Angelo, thank you again for gifting Ari a sub friend. Hi Rhino! How's it going? How's your weekend, babe? I hope you're fabulous. Oh, that was too many posties. And you got 2 posties. That's not allowed. He's cheating. Wait, your knee? I thought you were talking about like how you like thought you broke your arm. Did something with your knee now? Had a great time hog hunting. Oh my god, that's right. That's what you were doing. I hope no one got injured. Wait, what am I doing? Going the wrong way from the flight master. Doing time walking in my horrible period. I'm not judging. I have a horrible period. I love a period. They're cute. They're super cute. There's no judgerinos for me. That's for sure. Did I get the week aura? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, what week aura are we talking about? Just like, I'm just asking you for a friend, so I can send it to them. Just like, refresh my memory. Hiding behind junk. Oh my god, what is this? Now I'm scared. Oh, is this for the dog boss? Oh, we're doing workshop, not junkyard. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. My kid made me do it. No, well, parents are super cute. Come on. Where are my peeps? Where are my friends at? Out here. I'm sure they'd butcher Kattunga Valley even more, especially Jers. But luckily it wasn't Kattunga. Jesus Christ, can you imagine having that name? Maybe I should change my name to Kattunga Valley instead. That would be hilarious. Well, Syntax, you need to be careful. Take care of yourself, and I hope you heal up and you're back to normal soon. That is terrible. I wish we had snake people instead of a parrot. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, the snaky boys are super cool. Wait, am I missing something? Is this? Oh shit, this is like Gambit. Snaky people are cool, but I prefer the appearance. They're cute. I think maybe this is the same one that I was shrouded, buff, auto select, and reminder. Oh, what is this? Arr. This is gonna make my life easier? I like stuff that's gonna make my life easier. Oh, Murlocs is a race. We all want Murlocs as a race, friend. Everyone wants Murlocs. How do I choose my buff? Am I supposed to do that here somewhere? How do I... Or does it just automatically choose for me after I choose the first time? Don't read the buff this time, thank you. That's literally why my mom just sent me this. I was like, Val, download this week, Aura. Like, don't worry. I will not forget anymore. Oh, here we go. I'm a warrior, and I'm arms, and well, I want both crit and haste. I think they're like 50-50 right now. Okay, so we're done. We're good. I appreciate you guys looking out for me like that. I got stuck with verse last time. This is why people keep on making me like weak auras and stuff that like yell at me. Like I need to have a weak aura that yells at me like when I'm missing stats and I need to buff people. Like here. This one's now glowing. This one used to be bigger. Someone sent me a weak aura for this originally and it was like, it covered like a quarter of my screen. It was like, Val Battle Zhao. And I'm just like, yes, thank you. Don't I have, what are those called? Stone? This one. This isn't my key, right? What do you mean a powerful? Who stole Gladden? He's my buff. Okay. That's fine. We got haste. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. What? Bro. I clicked it, dude. Okay. He doesn't want to talk to me, bro. He hates me. He literally hates me. Whatever. Did he just give it to me? He did give it to me. Okay, I thought so. I was like, wow, he hates me for real. Fair enough. That could have ended badly, not gonna lie. I was about to like rage for real. I'm like, he hates me. He freaking hates me. Okay. I know I've done this one once. I'm trying to remember. We killed this thing, and then who's doing who's doing the tingies? Am I standing here? Okay, apparently I'm standing here. That's fine. This is exactly where I wanted to stand. I was gonna stand here the entire time. Actually. You're supposed to make him go into the wall, right? Okay, I remember this now. Is that my stuff or someone else's stuff? Find out later. Shit. No, but I'm trying to... Ah! There we go. No, 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 no. This didn't happen last time because we killed it too quick. I promise. Clearly those things didn't even hit me. Want it to hit into the wall? Whee! Oh, I forgot to change my talents again, guys. Come on. Fuck's sakes. Why? You guys were so nice to remind me about everything else, but you weren't like, yo, Val, you got raiding talents, bro. Yeah, I've got raiding talents. Like a stinky. Like a real classy stinky. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad. Hi, Roach! How are you doing? Long time no see. It's okay. That's fine. Guys, I don't need raiding. I don't need raiding talents. This is fine. Clearly. Whee! The first time this happened, I was like, oh no, I'm being sucked into a hole and what's supposed to be here? Very cute. Hi. Thank you for reminding me to change my talents. I appreciate that a lot. Unfortunately, now I'm unable to swap my talents. I appreciate that you at least tried. Thank you for that. Whatever happened to time walking group sticking together and queuing back as a group to save time? I know. I get low-key salty every time a healer or a tank leaves me. I'm like, no. I'm like, we could have been great together. What's the range on Swarm nowadays? Okay, apparently the range on Swarm... No, that was something else. That was not... Volatile Waste. Bro, I can't see anything. The floor here is... That's cheating. That's clearly cheating. So I resonating arrowed the ceiling. That's alright, I don't blame you, Gladden. The terrain is a little bit uneven here. You're fine. Okay, I don't dare go anywhere because I don't know when there's corrosive fucking goo trying to one-shot me. Like that. Like where? Where is that even coming from? I can't even see stuff. I don't dare stand here. Whoa. Whoa, what was that? What was that? I'm gonna send his drill thing. Okay, I just said that hurts. But that's not what killed me. Oh my goodness. No. Melly's not fun to play. Go somewhere else. Oh. Oh my god, hi! Wait, that link doesn't even work anymore. That's broke. But I appreciate that you tried. Damn it, I knew I forgot. I forgot somewhere. That was for the links that I forgot to update. Okay, I should not be updating links when I'm in a dun. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna update my link. I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. It's it's fine. I'll low-key spam all your pictures later. You'll know who I am. Guys, I'm just gonna stand over here when it does that, because that always hurts. Great. Where's the explosive? Unlike this part. So much sun in my eyes, I can't even see what's going on. Do I know your Insta? Yeah, I know my Insta. Oh. Oh, are we? Did they start the fight? Shit. This is the best dungeon we've ever done together, you guys. This is my box. I thought this was the what the Uyghur was for. Oh, safe. Oh yeah, that is what the weak aura is for. Fair enough. Pretty impressive. No, thank you. Are you on your way home now? Nice and cozy. Shit, shit, shit. Not on me, not on me. Oh, man. Does it matter how far away you even get? Or is the explosive leap damage shared among other people? Aww. Aww. What's this barrel doing? It's okay. You're just doing it to make me feel better. That's fine. Hi, Val! Wait, Val, don't distract me. I'm about to. I cannot die. Wait, did we not get another box? Did we destroy the box with the? Oh shit! These don't protect you, do they? No, they just yeah. I think we happened to get the dog to charge over one of the box that was supposed to be protecting us. Val, it's so good to see you again. I just noticed the no flirting in the rules. There goes my day plan. I don't even know what. Like, I need to change my rules a little bit anyway. Everyone flirts in here with me. It's okay. It's okay when it's regulars dropping cheesy one-liners. Like, that's fine. Because when you get people in here that just like say cringy things and are completely new, I was like, you need to stand behind. Yeah, but you can't stand. You can't stand behind the red boxes. Because they're overheated, they're useless, right? Like, we didn't have a box. Because I think we managed to break the box. Because we made the dog leap on the box. Because if you stand close to a box when he does his leap, he breaks them, right? Yeah. So, I think we kind of... that was very unfortunate. Almost. Yeah, I think I like how I say we broke the box. It was probably me. I wasn't actually paying attention to who was where when it was leaping around, but this random Malaria saying cringy stuff is bad because she's new. I'm new here. Hi, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Some flirting is fun and funny. Some is weird and gross. Execution is everything. That is very true, Purple. That is very true. But it's also like it's different with my regulars, like are in here like joking around with like me and everyone. There's like the people that I've known for a long time will sometimes drop like cheesy one-liners at anyone or at me or you know just like. But then there's always you always get people that come on into chat and they're like that's the only thing they do and it's just hey I was jumping I'm a warrior. I leap. It's what I do. You should grab gladness. I appreciate you trying to save me, Bass. But I had everything under control. I didn't really, but but yeah. I know those rules are outdated. Those are rules that I made like almost 2 years ago now. In time walking, the bosses just fall over. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. That's why we should be doing Legion Mythic Plus instead, actually. Which is kind of silly that we weren't doing that because it counts apparently to the weekly quest, because it classifies as time walking. These beautiful, executed, professional, heroic leaps by this professional warrior. Oh god. That's gonna hurt. Oh god, where are the warlock num-nums? It's just like, I like that we got time walking keys because I like Legion dungeons. Like I think it's fun. Like I know lots of people are like, oh, it's rehashed. Oh, what do you mean no path available? This used to work back in the day, I swear. A lot of people are like, oh, it's just rehashed content. I'm like, yeah, it is, but wouldn't you rather have access to old dungeons and be able to redo them rather than that they just go to waste and that they're never ever used again? Ha ha! Eat dust, bass. Shit, I can't see. I put so much sun. I don't know where I'm going. Is this the right? This is the wrong way. I can't. Okay, do you know the eat dust thing? I take it back. Okay, I found it. I have so much sunlight coming in from the window. I take it back. I'm sorry. I said eat dust. Come back. Come back, friend. Come back. Come back. I'm sorry I hurt you. As soon as I say something, I always just get karma for it. Oh god. It was really dark there and it was really bright in my room. Okay, I had a hard time seeing. Val, are you a vendor? Because I'd like to browse your goods. That's terrible. Val, I thought we were friends. I'm so disappointed. But yeah, no, Legion, it's fun. It's fun to do old dungeons again. Especially like when I really like the dungeons. Like I really like Court of Stars. I always thought that one was fun. Or it had fun aspects. And Dark Heart Thicket. The only one I really don't like is I just really don't like Pulse of Valor. I always thought that one felt so painfully long. Imagine being able to play all the old content. Yeah, play Final Fantasy 2, okay? Like these camera angles are hating on me. Wait, what's like old socks? It sucks to be a pair of socks. He's doing this on purpose now. Okay. What happens if I heroic leap over them? Do they get mad at me? I kind of want to try this for science. I don't. Oh, fuck's sakes. I don't remember. They probably hate me. Hi, Ivan. What's going on? Oh, come on. Clearly, I was not on the line. That's absolute BS. Okay, so now that I'm here, I might also try heroic leaping and see. Okay, heroic leap actually works. Shit. I got 25 seconds until the cooldown comes off. Apparently, don't walk too close to the lines. You can't trust them. They're sus. Fucker! I didn't make it to the vet. Seriously, I'm not even on the lines! This is bullshit. You pulled me to a safe zone. When? Guys, I just wanted you to know that last time I was in here, I did this flawlessly the first time. But you can't even, like, you have to walk so far away from the lines. This is bullshit. You can't even walk, I can't even walk close to them. Right, so this should work. What? It worked the first time. It doesn't work this time? Okay, I'm gonna start fucking about. I swear to God. But it worked the first time. Why didn't it work this time? Old dungeons are like old socks. What? Smelly? No, they're comfortable. They fit you perfectly. I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop. I swear to God. Okay. I just need a moment. Someone's gotta reload their warlock. No, you don't. MP5. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop fucking about. I don't think Val is being played by. Whoa. Visuals and mechanics don't align. Wait. I'm really scared of these lines now because I don't want to go anywhere close to them because they're like they're sus. They're super sus. I don't trust them. They're dodgy. They're super dodgy. Like, definitely no trust here. I apologize. I'm very sorry, team. But the heroic leap, the first heroic leap worked. The second one was weird. I got it. Thank you for your kind support, ladies and gentlemen. As always, I appreciate it. I don't remember this boss at all. It was like dodge lasers. Oh, yeah, there are the lasers. I remember it was annoying on my warlock because I couldn't get that many casts off. And physics wasn't really working properly because stuff was like bouncing weirdly. The angle calculator is a little bit off. Oops. Painsmith. Oh no. Oh no, Painsmith. Oh wait, what is that? Oh my god, Nathria's up again next week. And I thought it's funny when the raids were up and you thought that you would never see bosses again. It's like, lads, we're done now. We've killed it. We never had to do it again. And then Blizzard's like, actually, we did a thing. We took all those raid bosses you thought you'd never had to deal with again. And we buffed them and we made you run them again. So you can have a slime cat mount, which admittedly is an awesome mount. Even though I wish it was cute like the pet. I just wanted a big version of the pet. You know, like I wanted a chubby fat, like a little mount to ride around on. But the saber is cool. Oh, but is my health bar not supposed to be at 0? Oh, I've been playing this game wrong the entire time. Guys, when I started this game, they told me that if my HP bar is close to 0, like the lower it is, the bigger DPS buff I get. This explains so much. My life has been a lie. I've been playing this game wrong. I did not know this. Yeah, I thought 0 HPS was like that was like the giga increase. You know how many people died to Painsmith and were nowhere near spikes or mech? Yeah, I had a fair few run-ins of my own on Painsmith, so I wanted the one we voted on, or wait, what did we vote on? You mean that we voted on like the kind of cute version, right? Wait, weren't we supposed to stay inside of these? Because otherwise it hurts like fuck. Yeah, like the pet, but like a cute slime cat, like a cat, not a saber. Admittedly, they always called it a saber, and we all know what the sabers look like. But I wanted a slime cat. That was fast. Hey, don't you dish Tree Mount. Tree Bear is awesome. He'd be awesome. Oh god. Changing with the seasons. I wonder when he goes into fall mode. Is it in September? No, there wasn't any visuals, but it was... People had made such great, like, fan versions, and I think it just, like, I got... Personally, well, and I saw a lot of the other community was, like, really sold on it. Because there were a lot of very cute versions. But no, there was never any concept art anyway, because otherwise they would have probably shown the saber that we now have, or something similar to it. Da, 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 da. Hi, Rama. Good evening. How are you? Enjoying the last remnants of your weekend before work tomorrow? Wait, I don't remember this boss either. Are we supposed to stack for that? Eh? Guess not. That looks scary. Oh, we're doing... Something's happening. I don't know what was happening, but... If I knew, I am new. I am very new here. So it's very nice. I have no idea what I'm doing. So it's very nice to see so many super cool and amazing people here, actually. Fuck, I just pressed the wrong button. Damn it. I feel like that hurts a lot. Okay. How about some mount drops now? How are we feeling? Feeling like some mount drops? I am. There's no mount here. What? Is Junkyard the mount? Damn it. I thought Workshop was the mount. Oh no, it's because the last boss. Yeah, my bad. Oh, shit, bro. I was thinking wrong. Is it bad if the saps are in the thing? Damn it. I was pumped for a mount. I'm so disappointed right now, you guys. Shit, I can't see. Ah! I don't think I want to get pulled in there. Has anyone else done 70 times in 2 days to get a trinket? Yep! Hey! Aloha! How are you? Welcome back. And no, I have not done that many dungeons. This is the first time I'm doing a dungeon this reset, actually. Believe it or not. Oh, there's a kitty cat here. Hi, cat. You're kind of distracting me. So you just made me got hit by something. He's trying to cuddle. And he's trying to steal my spot. Cuddling with my microphone stand at the moment. Guys, I can't move. I cannot move. Oh, fuck. Hi. Hi, cat. What are you doing? What are you doing here? I'm now mentally sane again. Can't say for the same girl. What dungeon were you spamming for trinket? Upper Kara? Oh. Nah. You're priest. I don't know what you want. I have a cat here. That this is the cat butt. This is the cat butt. And he always likes to sleep on my mouse pad. So I can never have free reign of my mouse. Vault of the Wardens. I like Vault. It's a bit annoying. It's got some annoying spots. I'll give you that. Thanks for the key. Good luck in Apex. Apex Legends. I tried playing on the PS5 one time. It went really bad. I couldn't even control the camera. I was very embarrassed because I got grouped up with 2 random people. Oh. Da, 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 da. But I don't need to do any damage when you're here, that's the problem. That was really bad. Alright. Workshop is... Oh no, wait, I didn't do any workshop on Fortified? Dang it. I haven't done Upper Kara and I haven't done Grimrail at all. But Upper Kara isn't as bad as Lower, right? That, like... Is it doable? Is it not doable? I don't even know what keys we have. That's a good spot. Yeah, that's a better spot. Okay, let's see. What key did we get from I don't even know whose key that was actually. I don't know what's going on here. I need to get my mounts at some point today. Streets of Wonder and Junkyard. No, I don't want to do Junkyard. I'm scared of Junkyard. Okay. Cool. I don't have any hydrate. I need to go get something to hydrate with. Let me BRB for a few minutes and get myself something to drink, okay? I have a bunch of hydrates to catch up on. Really weird because I can't get my activity feed to work in OBS. Or since I changed my name. I don't know why it hates me. Oh, actually, it might work now. So many hydrates. My goodness. Okay, just because I said that, I think I now got it to work. I'm good like that. You guys actually want to go they want to go Junkyard. They're gonna be right. Last sent pic. Did you just send Steven the picture of all my deaths? I swear. Aww. Minos, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Would you like to be anywhere else on the wall? Than your usual. Okay, I just don't know what to drink from. My water bottle is a little bit dirty. And I'm too lazy to wash it up. So I need to find another bottle. Yeah, I know that's a Val problem. No one else cares. It's just a Val problem. Okay. No, I'm not getting any loot. Everyone else is stealing my loot. Badge. Okay. Did anyone oh, someone got a ring. Steven got a ring. Would you look at that? Steven got a ring. Yes, I know you're for the Alliance, cause heck yeah. Okay. I will BRB quickly. Caesar is here to take over the stream. No, he's not. It's a useless one though. Oh. Hi, yes, you're super cute, cat. You're super cute. We know. Look at that. But as soon as I leave, he's gonna follow me into the kitchen, so it's not gonna be a Caesar stream. Unfortunately. I'm gonna just BRB. Rosie! Hi. How's it going? Good to see you again. Caesar can't sing. If Caesar would sing, you guys' ears would die. It literally sound like a dying cat, you know? Did I change the name? But I feel so much better now. Don't be Madge. Madge. Rhino. Thank you again for the gifted sub. Da 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 da. Wait, now you've seen the what? Oh my god. I am shorter compared to Ari. Yes. I was surprised how tall she was. It's like, girl, I'm Dutch. Like, we're taller on average. I'm like, yeah, but you're so much taller than me. This is cheating. I'm 164. I was like a good old chunk smaller than her. I was looking at my photos and was like, who the hell is Valeria? It's me. It's me. I took over. Hey Ahmed, thank you so much for the 69 bits. This is me. I'm new here. Who are you? Check party chat. You guys have been mean to me again. I get 10 minutes. Oh yeah, like you take 10 minutes. It's up to everyone. You know, if you need to pause, you need to pause. And if Gladden and Bass need to go do something, then you guys need to go do something. I'm gonna go visit the altar in the meanwhile that's here. How do I get out of here? I talked to Little Gnome. I can go get myself a mount, I think. With those abyssal fragments. Didn't I buy them? Yeah, I got my abyssal fragments. Sun disappeared. It got so much darker here. Yes, I'm 164 centimeters. Is that weird to you? Am I small? Okay, I don't remember. We can't fly, can we? Can I fly? Or do I have to take a portal? No, I have to take a portal. I can't fly. I don't. Okay, it's such a long time since I was here. How do I get back?
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Short23. They have given 170 gift subs in the channel.
Thou short, you what? You what? I'm putting myself in the corner right now. I can't believe this just happened. I can't believe this happened. My own people are rallying against me. Wait, there's a flight master. Wait, I have a blueprint? Bro, I have a blueprint to hand in here. I'm throwing stuff at you from the corner. No, I'm in the corner. This is me. Look, this is me. I'm Val. I've already been put in the corner. Feels badge, man. Feels badge. Perfectly timed differential instance. That's great. No, that's lovely. Oh look, I'm a junkyard collector. I'm unlocked 20 of the following junkyard tinkering blueprints. How close am I to not getting the mount? I'm so far away. I am not Mechagon, that's for sure. I spent such a long time doing the Nashatar stuff. I just don't want to do the Mechagon stuff. Like, I just don't. Anyways, back to where I was supposed to go. Can I come out of hiding now? Is it safe? Like, is it safe? Gladden, thank you very much for the gifted sub though. Like, even if you stinky. Even if you're Steam. Where's the abyssal? Can't remember where it is. I'm just gonna fly here. It's somewhere in Stormsong Valley, I know that. I feel judged. I'm the only one that ever gets judged here, don't you worry. Oi. Another horde posty! Da, 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 da. Like, I have the crab mount, and that's the best mount. Like, I love the crab mount that you get from doing the Nashatar stuff. But I spent like a month dedicated, like, running to Nashatar and just doing stuff. Like, I just did it constantly for like 30 days, and I don't know if I have it in me to do the same thing for Mechagon. Granted, I got all the mountain looties and stuff now, but still. Reward is temporary and available. Check back for it soon. No nope val for us. Oh no, the reason why there's no nope val is because I forgot to put a cooldown on it, so people were like spamming it. Oh, I forgot to fix that. It's just like a little short gif. It's good, but it was getting spammed. I was like, what is nope val? I don't know what you're talking about. That is what it is. Look at me in my little little about to fall apart airplane. I was here for this, but yeah, thanks. Oh.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Airpro. They have given 171 gift subs in the channel.
I see someone's abusing their mod privileges. Radio. It's a joke, bro. What?
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Relax. They have given 172 gift subs in the channel.
The worst thing you could do to a person is tell them to relax or calm down, because it usually makes things worse, right? Do I know who called to you? And thank you very much for another 2 gifted subs. You're great. Val, it's okay, calm down. I am calm. Are you sitting here? I'm gonna be like, I am calm. My face will go red. Be very calm.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Calm Down. They have given 173 gift subs in the channel.
You need some reading lessons, because that did not sound like calm down. Monkey's EOS. Holy shit. Yikes. That was bad. She's usually on my side. She's superb too. It sounded a little bit wrong. But thank you, glad. That's alright. That she didn't say that. Like, actually, you guys just heard it. That's all. Now, where did my shards go? Located at 7323. 7323. 73 is not this way. It is this way. Wait, 7323. I need to be going down. That's going up. That's going down. Okay, let's go. We're going this way. 73 and 23. So I'm gonna be on this heading for a while, apparently. TomTom? No, I don't have. Actually, I do have TomTom. But I don't need TomTom. I'm smarter than that. Why is see, I was literally like, I'm heading this course. Look at me. I don't know why my TomTom thing is all the way over there though. I'm a genius. I'm very calm, Gladden. Thank you for checking in with me though. I appreciate that a lot. You know, mental health is an important. Yeah, release me. You know, is an important. I think it's in this game. It's not in this game. It's important. Take care of your fellow humans. So thank you. Fine. I'm fine. Is it in here? This is the wrong one. No, it's this one. Altar of the Abyss. There we go. I love you. I'm smarter than using Tonto, and then I get stuck in a brand. No, I didn't get stuck. That's not what happened. It is not what happened. Okay, not at all.
Val is stinky.
Synapsis. Hi. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. Thank you so much for 17 months, friend. I appreciate that a lot. How are you? A long time no see. I hope you're doing amazing. And Holy, congratulations on getting your portal. Well done. Hi, Dan. Thank you very much. Why? Ooh, thank you. I lurk but have a good stream. I appreciate the lurk. That does a lot. For my self-confidence and esteem. Thank you. Oh, you've been moving the girlfriend in. Oh my god, no way. Guys, this is what I like about Twitch. Like, I met Sin when he was a basement dweller and showered once a year, you know? And now he moved the girlfriend in. Like, the whole like evolution from stinky to like next stop kids. It's beautiful. So I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Thank you for making this journey with me. I appreciate you a lot. Bro, I ain't stinky. I shower more than once a year. Oh, okay, sorry. Twice. Share about the stream at 23 lower for 16-17 hours with over 1k wipes. I would have given up. Like, kudos. I would have given up a long time ago. Where are my fragments? I wonder what happens when I do this. That's great. I got knocked over and oh, make an offering to the abyssal flame. Oh, there we go. If you feel crippling fear, make the offering without a group of powerful making. I can do it. I don't need powerful allies. Where am I supposed to make this sacrifice? I don't get it. To the altar? Val is stinky though. Excuse me. Dan, you were lurking. That means you can't see stinky things like that. Have you ever seen Val near a shower? You've been here for 1.5 years. Kind of weird she has a shower and also. I shower? I just don't shower on the stream. Because that would be weird. Make an offering to the abyssal flame. Where's the abyssal flame then? This is somewhere else. The abyssal flame is somewhere else. Anyone know where the abyssal flame is? I'm about to sneeze as well. Okay, so over 1k wipe. Like, I admire the determination. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, but that's insane. Guys, like last stream, I was streaming with wet hair. Is that not proof that I've... Oi, sorry. That came out of the wrong... I don't know what that was. Wrong website to stream that, yeah. I can't, I'm not, that's what I mean. I can't stream in the shower. That's only Asmongold gets away with that. Thank you, guys. Now, where's the altar of flame? I feel like that would be here somewhere. What's that? Is this an altar? No, maybe, yes. Yeah, this. I should probably Google this because I have no idea where I'm supposed to be. Oh, definitely out of range. Rain doesn't count as a shower. It doesn't? Oh, damn. Some people looking at me weird when I just like stand out in the pouring rain. Like I did it yesterday. 4336. Ooh, thanks, Alex. That's your new name now. Okay, I'm gonna use Tum Tum this time. TomTom didn't work. What? TomTom doesn't like me. Oh, it's because I need a space. Why is it so far away? You sure this is the right way? Are you bamboozling me to go all the way over here? He finished the stream at 22 hours and 39 minutes with 1,317 white. That is crazy. I'm showering right now. Now I'm just imagining you like in the shower and like trying to keep the phone outside of the water. Aranthus be doing it too, or so being told. Okay, well maybe she can get away with it too. Just don't worry. We're gonna be doing kitty cat hot tub streams as well at some point. I can't actually guarantee that the kitty cats stay in the hot tub though. I remember playing Overwatch with Val, never again. You just raged all the time. I was trying to have fun and play Overwatch. You were just mad. Is it inside the cave? Or is there an altar somewhere on top? I don't see an altar. This doesn't look like an altar. Is that an altar? Wayward goat. No. Is it inside the cave, Alex? I get competitive. I know, it was really funny. It was funny. But your loopholes. Synapse would always try to find a way to break my TTS lady. That was just crazy. Okay, do you want to be purple? Do you want to be blue? Or do you want to be a red post-it? Actually, do you know what? I only have purple and red at the moment. Because the blue ones are in my mailbox. I haven't gotten them yet. Is it up there? Bro, why is there spiders? I think I'm being bamboozled. I think he's bamboozling me. I don't think I'm supposed to be. I'm not supposed to be here, am I? You're tricking me. I was gonna say you take your life in your hands putting Caesar near a hot tub. Okay, maybe not a hot tub. But Caesar likes to shower. He likes water.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Holyburns. They have given 174 gift subs in the channel.
Holy shit. Thank you so much for gifting Holy a sub. Thank you, Gladden. I wish to play with Val, but she always wants to play some weird EU thing. I can't help that we're realm restricted.
Warning. C4 has been planted.
Oh my goodness. The nostalgia of this.
Bomb is refusing to defuse. Boom.
Damn it, the sounds didn't go off. I thought the sounds were gonna go off as well. I tried. I tried a boom effect because you blew me up. Thank you very much for the bits. Welcome back, Steven. Okay, I've just been bamboozled into some altar thing. By Alex. And this is wrong.
Another hype train choo-choo.
Akua, thank you for starting another hype train. Y'all are being crazy today. You're not allowed to do this. Your streamer has spoken. This is dealing contraband. Abyssal altar. What did you forget, Holy? What did you forget? Abyssal altar. Wow, I can't find this.
More hype?
More hype. Rhinos, thank you for the bits. Okay, it is actually in her somewhere. It's not telling me where it is though. It says the altar of the abyss can be found in the sepulchre. Parlever, you bamboozled me. Oh no, you didn't bamboozle me. This is the wrong thing. The abyssal flame is what I'm looking for. Thank you guys very much for the scams. The scammy train. I'm looking for an altar that's supposed to make me summon something. The streamer protests have been noted and are overruled by chat. No, they're not overruled. Chat's lovely. See, chat stop. Okay, chat didn't.
I have a joke about chemistry, but I don't think it will get a reaction.
I have a joke about chemistry, but holy thank you. I'm teasing. I found the altar. Thank you very much, Alex. Thank you. That's because I was just seeing spiders. I was just seeing nasty spiders. And I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. It's my first timer. That's fine. All you have to do is just sit there. Like a nice
That car
person.
looks nice, but the kitten seems exhausted.
That car looks nice, but the muffler seems exhausted. Oh my god. Mount! Yay! That was cheap. Thank you again for the bids.
If a child refuses to nap, are they guilty of resisting arrest?
If a child refuses to nap, are they guilty of resisting arrest? Yes. Yes, they are. They're resisting a rest, like a nap, a rest. You're always— I know, I can't believe you actually took away your follow streak. You actually unfollowed me just to follow me again, to meme it. It's dedication. Val finally got a new mount. I finally got a new mount, guys. I'm never gonna get this order. I need 500 unique mounts for one character to get this order when Dragonflight drops. Alright, so are we gonna do more keys?
I made a pencil with 2 erasers. It was pointless.
Holy. That is a silly thing to do. You should reevaluate your trade craft. Maybe get out of doing pencils, making something else instead. Gladden, you're new here. You're not supposed to be pressing weird buttons because you don't know what kind of damage they might do. But thank you for pressing that button anyway. Crying out loud, you guys. Okay, Sin didn't answer, so Sin's going on purple. Check out the most purple posties anyway. And then I need a volunteer. I need a volunteer as tribute to come and do a key with us. I know, there's no black sheep posts anymore, but that's why I put you in purple. They're a little bit, you know, they're a nice crowd, so to speak. Look how lovely this wall is. Look at it. It's pretty. There, you can go right there. La 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 la. Right, is there a DPS that would like to do— wait, what were we doing? Are we actually doing Junkyard? Are we doing Junkyard? I don't actually want to do Junkyard, but I will do it. I will do it for the greater good. You know, because I'm nice like that. But I need to try my new mount and then never use it ever again. And then I need to figure out what to get, like how to get the goop. What are the other 5 things I need to collect? Look at that. This is the first serpent I have. I don't have any of these kind of serpents, I'm pretty sure. Are they all called— no, I got the slime serpent, I forgot about that. Yeah, I have the slimy slime. I forgot. It's a little bit different though. This guy has got a more aggressive jaw by far. Look at this jaw. That has a little bit more derpy. At least these are the colors I like. These are the best colors. I actually need 3 things: 2 fish and a vine. Oh, can I just buy can I just buy it from the auction house? No, I don't have any other worms. What I need my last serpent though. And by last serpent I mean like ones I can actually— this one I can just go get. I'm gonna just go get that one day. This one I can't get because it obviously drops. Same with this one. But this one should be a bit easier. This one's a little This one has a lower drop chance. But I keep on missing the Mogu assaults in Panda. Oh, it's Mogu assaults! Fuck yeah. It's time to camp. Time to camp. This guy. I'm gonna park all my ults there. Later. You have to go and fish them. One in Sangramarsh, one in Nashatar, one in Shimmering Expo. Oh. But I thought it would be easy stuff. Alright. We're gonna pug someone. We're gonna pug a DPS. Yeah, if no one wants to join us from DPS. Let me check my friends list quick. Who hasn't done keys? Who's ignoring me? Who hasn't done keys with me? I was like, who's ignoring me? Who do I ninja invite? No, let me just check. Who's not doing anything? Okay, everyone's doing something. Alpha's not even online anymore, because Alpha never wants to do. You haven't done any keys with me? Gladden, why have you not done any keys with me? I love doing keys with you. Mr. Croft is currently farming a Siege of Orgrimmar. And I wish him the best of luck. He's in his hunter. Are you trying to get Mount Carl? Or are you trying to get... Do you want to get the hunter pet? The dinosaur in there? I mean, I'm not gonna ninja invite anyone anyway. I don't like ninja inviting people. But, no one is answering me. So will you just pug someone? I mean, the only hunter that is playing the Crazy spec. You can play whatever spec you want. Guys, thank you very much for another freaking hype train. Thank you very, very much. We appreciate that a lot. I wonder when we're getting new hype train emotes. Because, glad you are toxic, okay? Okay, I will put all of them on one, fine. Find a new one. No, you don't get emotes if you have them all. And that's the problem. The thing is, like, I felt like they would, because they would, like, swap out the subtrain, no, sorry, the hype train emotes, like, quite regularly? Not quite regularly, but every, like, so many months, like few months or so. But I feel like they haven't done it in a long time because it's been the same ones for a very, very long time now. So I don't know what's up with that. Because it used to be that I would have like the previous hype train emotes and the current hype train emotes, and then they would like make a new set, and then I would lose like the oldest ones. So there would always be like fresh emotes. And he's stuck with the same ones for a while now. But yeah, no one wants to play with us. No one wants to play with Val, so we just punk someone. Someone that won't get mad when I die. The chickens all the time. They don't want to play with Kazakh. No, no all Kazakh is bad Kazakh. I think we've proven this. Well, at least we've tried to prove it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Defiance Brotherhood. Sluta nu. Nothing wrong at all. Super are toxic. Nee, we're not toxic. How much do you weigh? You weigh less. Huh. You want to be toxic? No, I don't want to be toxic. I try my best not to be like, you know, like I don't want to be mad. It's a game. We play it to have fun. You know? I don't want to waste my energy being mad at people. That just doesn't feel like me at all. Open 6 meters and find every single thing you can roast someone with. Low HPS, TPS, interrupts, death, yeah. That's not nice. Sin, you used to be on Defias, so what the fuck do you even mean by that? Yeah, thank you. We used to be on the same realm, we used to be friends. We used to be friends. Okay, I'm here and I'm ready for greatness, and thank you for the summon. Oh wait, my talents. Shit. Is there arrested XP somewhere? Isn't there like an inn or something somewhere here? Damn it, I don't think I have a tome. Fuck. Is there not an inn somewhere? You're an inn. Am I rested here? I am rested here, thank God. Okay, right, I'm back in business now. Don't remind me to like park all my alts at the Mogu place later. I need to go to Vale. I need to get my mount. We gotta get all the mounts today, guys. Top DPS is a feat of strength. That is a rare skill that not everyone possesses, actually. Na 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 na. Dallas chick take buff. well, you know, I appreciate everyone making me a little checklist. It's very kind of you. I need to just play another class. Oh shit, this pen is open. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you say 6, Gladden? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I trust you. I put them all in one postie, okay? Are you happy now? Now you're non-toxic. And you're taking out one extra postie. Da, 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 da. Oh, I forgot to do the hydrates. Squall! I got a tumbler because it was the only thing I found that I wanted to drink out of that wasn't filthy. Squall! Hi, Eka! Lincoln, I was asking for so long for a DPS to come join us. Where were you then, Stinky? I have to buff Weegora. Can I be No, you can't be toxic. You're nice. We're nice people now, okay? We're nice people. Where's the paladin? Oh, did we not summon the oh wait. The demon hunter left. Okay, I'll run out to help summon. Oh, never mind. Apparently he had a summon thing. Battle tops the meteor from the bottom. Yeah, exactly. That's how it is. That's how it is. You know it. Yes, thank you, Eka. And hi, Freeman. Yeah, I finally did it. I changed my name. Same old Val, but nicer and 69% better. And a new name. Duck you too, Lincoln. Nala, 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 nala. What the fuck does use absorb the Aether of the Abyss? What the fuck? I want to use this. I don't know what this is, but I've used it. I don't know what happened. No idea. No, I'm not. Oh, come on. I'm not. How am I toxic? How am I toxic? No. 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 I just need toxic people in my life to make me play better. No, joking. Oh, look how tiny it is. It's so cute compared to the torrent one. I'm 420%, but yeah. This is the new and improved Val. Like, you've seen it here, guys. Just like watch now and before I just die to everything, please. I was gonna ask, I was like, the aerial oppression unit is evil, right? Like, if we run under that. Okay, are there any chickens? There are no chickens. This is fine. As long as there are no chickens, I want to say I'm invincible, but I'm probably gonna jinx it and just die, so I'm not gonna say anything. That thing hurts. Well, what's the black stuff on the ground? We don't have a demon hunter, that's just scary. Same old sweet Val. Excuse me, was that a hint of Kappa in your voice? I'm not so sure about that, Henny. Jesus Christ. These bots, man. Wait, I can't hear any WoW sound all of a sudden. What happened with that? I need my WoW sound. I need to hear when I'm doing wrong. When I'm doing wrong. What is going on here? Actually, can you guys hear WoW stuff? What? Why can't I hear anything all of a sudden? Oh, it might because oh no, I know why. I think I know why. So when I was AFK getting my drink, like earlier. Shit. Then my headset disconnected briefly because I walked too far away. So it actually like turned itself off and then turned it on again. So it might be like now WoW doesn't know that it's supposed to play me WoW sound. Oh, this is bad. I feel like I'm on a handicap when I can't hear stuff. I can't hear when I'm standing and shit on the ground, guys. WoW has some WoW makes noise. Usually it's just screaming at me because I stand and shit. But it helps me not stand and shit. No? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I hope you're well, Eka. By the way. No, don't scream at me, please. Radio already scared the shit out of me earlier today. That was not cool. I want to do my abilities. God damn. Preventing me from doing damages. It wasn't funny. Like, I had my headset turned up really loud because I was trying to listen to something that had really bad sound, like before the stream. So I had turned up my volume to max, like on the headset. And then I completely forgotten about it, and then radio ducks me like first thing stream, and it was so loud. It was so loud. You have no idea. I was like, ouch. Ouch. But I'm trying to fix my sound. Yeah, WoW isn't. No, WoW is on here, so then why can't. Please don't kill me. I'm just trying to fix my WoW. Nah, I can't hear anything. I think I need to restart my WoW. Do I need to repair my gear? I haven't died yet. When it's safe to do so, I will. Oh shit. Oh. It feels so weird to not hear anything. This is like playing League with no sound. You can't hear pings or ability. Like, you need to hear sound to function in certain games. This is just weird. How long has it been like this? I didn't even notice it was like this in the previous dungeon. Oh no, we haven't done a dungeon since I got back from getting drinkies. Have we? Da, 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 da. To Max. Now I want Max. Radio, that's evil. Oh, I could so do their nuggies and fries and potato. Oh, wait, fries and potato. Yes, that's right. You heard it, guys. Fries with potatoes. That's what Val likes. That's my favorite. No HP, more damage, right? No, I usually have the music muted, even though I love the WoW music, but it's because I listen to other music. Oh shit, no cannon. No cannon. Damn it. But I need to have the sounds though, you know, so I can hear people's abilities and mechanics and things. Sand the fire, DPS high. Oh, it even rhymes! We could make a copy pasta rhyme out of this. This is brilliant. I love it. I love it. What I don't love is that I don't have any cooldowns. I love that. I love that list. Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing there. Mega Tase. That doesn't sound. Oh shit. Am I supposed to go to like a pylon or something? No, is this not the pylon boss? I thought this is the pylon boss. Is that the monkey? Okay, I thought maybe this was gonna be okay. Whoa, 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 that's so cool, bro. Oh, it stunned me. This is my fault. I just wanted to. I'll go to the fog to avoid it. Oh, right, that's this. But okay, bye bye. I'm sorry, Bass. I remember now. Now I remember. I remember now. Night, thank you for the follow. I hope you had a nice weekend. Hi, welcome into chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you play WoW? What smelly faction do you play? Thank you for the press. I was just gonna say, like, this is going so much better than last time anyway. At least I'm learning from my mistakes. Might have forgotten the slight detail that is. Shit, this guy has a long tail. Male Muncher. Oh, Male Muncher. I can still get Male Muncher. Right, we can't. Well, the aerial oppression unit is right above us. I thought that was a scary thing that you didn't want to be under. Is that a chicken? I don't do chickens, guys. We talked about this many times. It wasn't a chicken, but it could have been a chicken, you know? Never underestimate the chickens in this game. No, I know we don't do chicken. Like these chickens are out for blood in this game. They are ruthless. Okay? They are so oh god. They're evil. Da, da, da. I can't just give the cast tree. Did you actually redeem that? I'm gonna be looking in my redemption queue later. I think you're trying to be sneaky. The cat has been summoned though. Veal chickens are just as bad. No! Chickens are lovely. What's wrong with chicken? Oh shit. Slimes are bad. We don't like slimes. I think I stood in something I wasn't supposed to stand in. I'm sorry, Mr. Healer. Da, da, na, na. The cat actually came. Like, I said the word treats and he just jumped up on the desk and he's like, I'm ready. Like, I'm ready. Well, what are these treats you're talking about? My cat is such a fatty. I love him. But he knows too much. He knows too much about food. Where are the tiny things coming from? Oh, jeezers. I don't like. You know what? I think I'm just gonna stand here and look kind of low key cute. You know? They can't be, but they're vicious. My grandma kept chickens for a long time. They were great. They were great. And you know, you get eggs. And they can stink a little bit, but if you have them outside and you're in the countryside, it doesn't really matter, does it? Or just after the dungeon? I will. And Sin, thanks for lurking, and I'm so excited for you and the girlfriend. Congratulations again, by the way. If I didn't say it, congratulations. That is very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Whee! Wait, why did everything die so fast all of a sudden? I popped my cooldowns. Wait, Gladden, did you just like pop off? Can we just calm down for a second? I was like, my cooldowns, bro. Oh shit, this is on cooldown. Oh god, we're okay. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm alive. Moopalele. Hey. Nay. You should be happy for me. But we still have so many kitty cats here. Look. Right? There's so many kitty cats. Oh shit. It's a cat. Look at the catbot. The catbot is here. Oh, Mom. It's so good to see you again. As always. Still got 2 cats and 1 Val. Is here. My key stayed out all night the other night for the first time. She was being bad and wouldn't come in. She spent the night outside? How did that make you feel? How did that make you feel? Was it sad? I would have been a little bit sad, I think, to be honest. Oh, this is this one. Yes, I knew that. I knew it was this boss. Wait, what happened to our thing? Oh, it's there still. Da da da. Wee. Been to it. Oh, I don't get dragged in though. Getting dragged in is bad. 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 What about sheep? You know what's vicious? Goats are vicious. I once, you know, I'm not sure how common this is in your guys' countries, but like here we have little mini farms that usually have like pigs, goats, maybe like bunnies and some chickens and stuff that are just like open for people to just like visit whenever. Like it's like just, you know, like a little park thing. We have a few around town anyway. And like it's common for, you know, parents to take younger kids. Anyway, Mom took me to one when I was a lot younger. And I cheat you not, like it ate my dress. It ate my dress. It was the vicious little goat. Just like started munching on my hem and like refused. Absolutely refused to let go. I'm pretty sure that that dress ended up getting torn because we could not get that goat to surrender like the hem of my dress. It was vicious. It was scary. I remember like, because I was like, I don't know, like 6, 7, 8 maybe. You imagine having this animal that's almost your size, like trying to fucking eat your clothes. That's vicious. Your word is stayed up all night trying to get her to come in. She just kept meowing. Sure you saw her, but she wouldn't come in. Oh, she's better now, but she's over it. That's a little kitty cat. Kitties are precious. We had to take care of them. Do I believe a house can be haunted? Is this a joke or an honest like question? I don't believe in ghosts as a rule, but I've like, yeah, I mean, I've had freaky stuff happen to me. Or I don't believe that houses are haunted, but I believe that my plushie squirrel was definitely haunted. Like I shit you not, guys. When I was a kid, I had a squirrel plushie, and it would always sit with me at breakfast. Like for breakfast, I would always sit it on the table. And when it's one time I had it sat on the table, and it wasn't like close to the edge, it was like in the middle of the table. Okay, and it jumped off the table, or like fell off the table, and then it landed on its feet. on the floor. Okay, I'm telling you that squirrel was haunted. It scared the shit out of me, and to this day, I'm still insistent on that fucker jumped off the table. You know, it's like really weird because it's like it's easy to believe something when you're a child, but now like I don't actually believe it because it's like science. Like there wasn't anything wrong with that squirrel, of course. But it's like when you've seen stuff, like it's really mindfuck. I've had the same thing with Santa Claus, I swear to God. One Christmas, I'm like looking out the window and I saw fucking sled with reindeers. No one believes me. I don't believe myself anymore. It doesn't matter if it was real and like if it was real or not, because I've already convinced myself that I was just a child seeing what I wanted to see. I mean, like I saw what I wanted to see. But it's still fucked up how like you want to believe something when you're younger and you can, and then you grow up and your brain and all your logic is like, but it's not possible. You're seeing shit. Like I was a delusional child. That's the only thing that I've deducted from this. Okay, this is the conduit one. Oh, I brought friends. Oh, the friends didn't want to be with me. Go to your size right now, Tuba. How can you say that to me? Oh my god. Sag. Wait, that one's... Wait, I can't go over there because they're all lit. Can I go over there anywhere? Did they die? The small ones? Hello? Okay, there we go. I'm going back. It's quite easy to tell if a house is haunted or not. It isn't, grow up. Hey, I said I don't believe in haunted houses. Goats are not vicious. They're amazing, especially seared on a grill. Oh my god, or a pan. Yeah. I don't think I've ever eaten goat, actually. I don't think so. Not that I like can remember or that I know of anyway. Oh my goodness. Seen some Val as a kid seen some fucked up stuff. I did change my name, yes. I can't believe you didn't notice. I just really for a long time I wanted something more simple. Like I wanted a shorter name and I wanted like a name. I didn't want like an item or another like a word in the name, if that makes sense. I just wanted it to be like a name. So here we are. Not even goat. Oh well, I've had goat cheese, that's fair, but they don't make goat cheese out of like goats in that sense, right? Like you know what I mean? Oh my god. Mup, how are you? Fuck! I pulled. Just let me die. I'll sacrifice myself. Damn it, I haven't died this dungeon. Okay, I had died once apparently. I already forgot that part. Apparently I died at some point. Wait a second. What's the best way to get back to my people? This way. My people need me. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, stop doing that. I finally figured out how this boss works. Hey, I did well. I didn't die during the boss. Fuck. And I did the conduit thing. I died to the fucking chickens. These ducking chickens, I said. Ducking duck chicken thing. I'm not releasing. Yes, I am releasing because our healer is dead. Oh wait, we can go this way? Oh, we can go this way. I think my way was better than your way. This was a scary way. There's patrols. How did we figure this was gonna... Oh god. Oh, they're gonna get us. Bass, we can't do this. Okay, we can do this. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Puppies, 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 puppies. Yeah, I was gonna say, Bub, are you home? Or are you still stuck in Göteborg? Or longer? I believe in haunted houses. I've seen the movies. The doubter always dies first. Yeah, but like I think the difference is you can't be stupid about it, you know? It's always the person that's like, there's no monster in the basement, and then gets like cocky and goes down to check, and then they get offed. You know, you don't wanna do that. That is bad. Don't do that. Don't be that person. You can be a skeptic, but you don't go full stupid, you know? Da, 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 da. Hey, Oxy! Thank you very, very much. It's really scary changing name. You know, like when everyone's known you by a specific name for such a long time. I haven't been happy with it in a long time. I kind of YOLO'd the name when I first created the account. And it wasn't meant to go down like this. And all my gamer tags have always been Valeria, so wanted something nice and simple. $50. Radio's never watched Scooby-Doo. Shit. Okay, Radio, have you watched Scooby-Doo? I need a verdict here. When you're getting started, you're not 100% sure what you're getting into. Exactly. Your name used to be wait, what was your name before you swapped it to Oxy? I didn't know you back then. I haven't had the privilege of knowing you that long. I have. It was more Scooby-Doo. Carl, there's $50. I'm not sure who you owe it to. Radio or whoever was betting against you, but cough up. Da, 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 da. Oh, come on! It wasn't even wait, does he shoot fire out of his app? Uh-huh. What do you mean automatically attacks a melee? This can be targeted on or off. What does that even mean? What do you mean this ability can be toggled on or off? That's not even okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. I clearly over aggroed. I was just doing too much damage. He even couldn't handle it. That's fine. That's fine. That'd be really Steven. Da da da. What? Da, 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 da. Wait, best in Oxford? Wait, that was your name? Oh my goodness. Hey girl, what's up? Wait, I guess I'm stuck. Hi, Alexia. How's it going? Toxic, yeah. Thank you for the raid. Guys, can I do this? Oh, come on. We were so close. I cannot do that. Guys, please go check out my fellow Swedish gamer grill. Please go give her a follow. She's super sweet. Oh god. I don't even think they need me anymore. Oh, they didn't need me anymore. Oh, this is embarrassing. Hi, Flab. Can I jump down here? I can. Hey, Niels. Hi, guys. Hello, Yeppe. Again. Did you come in with the raid, Pog? How's it going? How is WoW going for you? It says you were playing just chatting, but I know you play WoW, even if maybe you didn't do it today. Welcome, Raiders. WoW is going. It's like, no. Can I just get them out, please? Damn it. What's that? That's a trinket. Congratulations on a trinket. I don't know. Oh, apparently congratulations for me for getting a trinket. Thank you. That's so exciting. It's giving me the belt? Thanks. Aww. Wait, don't I have Unity on my belt? No, I don't. It's an upgrade. Pog. That was nice. Pog, 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 pog. Pre-gymming. Oh. Girl, I wish I had the strength to work out as much as you do. Every time I see your pictures in Insta, I'm just like, she's out there not skipping leg day, and I'm just sitting here being a couch potato. Amazing. From one of my favorite streamers to the next. Aww, Neos, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Well, you can game after that you have no life. No, I think it's wonderful that you do that. Like, I just feel like I don't have the... Mostly it's like, I make this excuse that I don't have time to gym. It's like I work full time, and then like, you're supposed to go to the gym after. Like, I wouldn't be home until like 7, and then I cook food, and it's like 8 o'clock, and then like, what, it's time for bed after dinner? Or like, if I want to stream, there's no... Nah. So I just started biking to work instead, because I figure at least I can get some exercise in. So I do that. And it's almost 2 miles. 2 Swedish miles. So 10 kilometers back and forth. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Biking to work, gang, let's go. Hi Axel. What's up? But yeah, like, I actually like biking, so it works for me. I mean, of course I have my lazy days where I'm just like, I tend to, like, the only thing I don't like about biking is I hate like other people. Like, I don't like traffic, and I don't like biking in traffic. But the route I take to bike to work now is mostly okay, so it's fine. I've just like, I've had a few, there's like a few traffic like intersections that are a little bit dodgy, but how am I supposed to fit 13 hours of sleep every day, 8 hours of gaming and gym? That's exactly like me. Like, I'm like, how am I supposed to fit 10 hours of sleep, 8 hours of work? That's already 18, like, that's already 18 hours gone. I only have 6 hours left. Like, and then I still have to travel and feed myself and like maybe do some like basic house cleaning. What are Swedish miles differ from a so a mile in Swedish is 10 kilometers. As opposed to the English one, which is like, what, 1.3 or whatever? I don't know. I never know what an English mile is. Isn't it like, okay, 1.6, my bad. 1.6. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I could do another K. Might also do another one for here. Da, 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 da. The Englishmen don't know either. It just makes sense, you know, because everything is like in nice like tens and hundreds, like, you know, millimeters, centimeters, decimeters, meters, kilometer, like everything's just like nice. And then like all of a sudden it's like, oh no, but let's go from 1,000 meters to all of a sudden like one mile being 1.6 kilometers. It should be 10 kilometers. It makes sense. Did I see bow on it? Oh no, I didn't, sorry. We gotta play this or guys, Nog wants to do his upper carrots in 27. So who's with me? Good luck with that key, Nog. I know you can beat it. I know you can. You know what? I don't know if I have any cat traits. I will admit. I need to check, but I think I don't. Right, and I can explain why. Let me explain why. It's because my mom was house sitting, obviously, like we were gone in Portugal. And then she basically gave them treats like all the time. She spoiled all the cats. And so I don't have any cat treats left. I need to buy new ones. Yeah, I know. I'm really sorry about that. I'm gonna give you your points back. I'm sorry. For some reason, I don't have my rewards queue here, though. Can any of my mods fix that? Oh, there we go. My channel points reward queue. They can fix it, but will they? Yeah. No, that was my bad. Oh shit, this is such a long rewards queue. That's fine, I found it. I found it. I'll refund your points. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person, I know. Hi, girl. Eh, thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you have a great gym session. Guys, go follow Elixia. Please. When your numbering system and your measurement system both use the same scaling rules, so much bullshit disappears immediately. It's just like so much nicer. It is, yeah. Like, no words. It's just so much nicer. Da, 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 da. Is Iron Docks not chill? What? Glenn, you've been saying for ages that Iron Docks is like ease. Why are we not doing Iron Docks? Okay, this one is so bad. This one must be better. I hope. I guess we'll find out. So my previous trinkets were not the best. So then what key is chill? Oh, not another junkyard. Wait, how many junkyard keys have we had? Oh no. No, the cats don't have to starve. They have lots of food, Carl, come on. She was drinking some more, and then she was drinking some more, yeah. You know, I was just like relaxing, going on holiday, swimming, going on adventures, doing touristy stuff, or just, you know, eating good food, drinking good drinks, the good stuff, you know? Wait, JY is Pog? Who's JY? What is JY? Her liver is out of a gate. My liver's fine. I wasn't drinking excessively. I was just— oh, junk. This is my annoyed or embarrassed face. Guys, but I wasn't thinking World of Warcraft terms, okay? I was thinking that we were talking about Portugal, and then I was like, what's JY? Like, Portugal is, you know, not— what's that got to do with JY? Someone else will play. Yeah, well, yeah. Like, someone— Geek at WoW is still playing the game for me. Right, I'm gonna restart WoW quickly and see if I can get WoW sound. So where are we go— oh, I don't know. I should probably get out there. I don't know where they want to go though. Stay— oh, where are we going? Okay, I'm just gonna get out of this dungeon. Then they get to decide where we're going, and then I'm gonna restart WoW. See if I can get my sounds back. That would be very, very nice. The only thing cool about Junkyard, I can partially agree with you, Aches, and that is there's a chance for a mount to drop. I'm not going the wrong way. Where do we start when we spawn in this place? Oh fuck. I'm so confused right now. The freak is the entrance? Is it up there? Or is it as there somewhere in this general direction? I just don't like the chickens, okay? Chickens are out to get me. I don't know where the entrance is. I know I've died so many times and I'm so lost right now. It's like somewhere in this general direction. There we go. I found it. It's the respawn point. It's your favorite place. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for someone to be like, Val, but you've run so many times. How do you not know where it is? Oh, come on. Let me cheat the system, please. Damn it. Can I just like— can I like— no. Ah, so many things to get stuck on. Can I go through this way? Resource while the beats everyone with a Guitar Hero controller. It's been ages since I played Guitar Hero. Amazing. Okay, we're gonna alt it for that. And then we're gonna load it up again. And hope it likes us more this time. Please, please, please give. You can't doofus, doofus. I want to be a doofus. Someone else can be a doofus. I want to be a nice person. Do we have the game back? We don't have any sound though, still. Or maybe? I don't know. It's being weird. It's really low. I know plenty of nice doofuses. That's good. Okay, well, I have sound. You guys don't have sound though, but maybe that doesn't matter. Or is it weird with no sound? I'm not sure. Wait, why did I just log onto my log? Fuck. That was just weird. It's like, I did not mean to do that at all. That's better with no sound? You prefer it with no sound? It's just me that like panics if I can't hear WoW sound. I'm you. This troll. This troll. Hi, Stas! Hello! Welcome back. How's it going? We don't need to hear the death sounds, since it's normally all we hear from your stream anyways. It's not so much a death sound, it's more like... Yeah, I don't even know how to describe it, but... Well, good for me, I don't even play WoW, I just found Helixia now, you from pure sweet nostalgia. Nostalgia? Have you lived here previously and moved? Or visited? Okay, what are we doing? We're here. I'm here. I can also summon. Like a good person. Look at that. Look at Val. Listen. Hi. Hi, I'm Val. I'm summoning. I'm also fucking evil. Yeah, ferocious. Go to summon the lazy log. Wait. Why be nice to the log? Do we know? Do we know the log? Who's this log? How dare. We wouldn't know anyone that's this lazy. It's just all lies, clearly. It's all lies. Do we know the log? We don't know the log. No. I asked before I was looking at the name and I was like, you just call him the log lazy. How dare you? Secondly, she's not Swedish, she's Canadian. I can't say sorry. Sorry. I say sorry all the time when we're doing keys. What are you talking about? I had a semester in Lund in 2013. Leaving after that semester is in my top 3 list of bad life choices. What? No. Was it like... Was it because it was so awesome in Lund? Or was it because like you met the perfect person and then you were like, oh, but Saj, I gotta go home anyway? I was in Lund not that many weeks ago. Do we know the log? I don't think we know the log. No. We definitely don't know this log. The log is playing the appropriate spec for a warlock though, so I approve. Isn't this a challenge mode set? But it's the recolor. Or is this the OG color? Nah. What happened to like the compare achievements thing? Do they still have that? They would do. Why do you have all the... I don't even know where that's under actually. It's under dungeons. Ah. It is the OG one. The purple one is the recolor. Why are you not wearing the BDSM helmet with the giant horns? What's wrong with that one? But yeah, it is very nice here. It's very nice. I like Sweden. Oh, who stole my buff from Glad? Oh my god, you guys have stolen my buffs. I got haste. That's fine. That you're troll. Yeah, I'm trolling. Of course I'm trolling. I'm a little bit jealous because I only did the CM on Gold on Warrior and Druid because it was the only thing I played back in the day. But in hindsight, I kind of wish I'd done it on Paladin. How do we get those? Paladin, and shit, I can't see because there's a ball in the way. Paladin and Warlock. I quite like those sets. Fuck, I'm asleep. I think the Paladin set is really cool. Wow, my sound is a little bit loud at the moment, not gonna lie. I guess I'll just have to survive with this. It's alright, if you guys can't hear it, it's fine. Why am I working on WoW to tide me over until Dragonflight? Well, since the new season shit came out, and I missed like the first 2 weeks, so I'm now catching up, and I just want KSM, and then I'll be doing all the raids, fated raids, so that I get the slime saber mount, and that's basically it. Like maybe I might get 1 or 2 more ults up to level 60, just so they're like prepared for next expansion. But when I'm done with the current like season 4 rewards, I'll probably go into a bit more of like a chill mode. Just do like some mount runs or, you know, stuff like that. And then while we wait for Dragonflight, it will be maybe some Final Fantasy, maybe depending on like when I feel done with everything, like maybe dabble in, like I've been saying this for a long time, I know that, but I still want to dabble in Wrath. Like I think it's fun, but I wouldn't take it too seriously. I don't have the time for that. We got new friends. They're sleepy puddles they put everywhere. Oh, bad stream ball. That's the wrong. Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention. What killed me? Fuck. Sorry, stream elements is being bad. Stream elements is being naughty. I got distracted. Yikes. Valborg is always super cozy. I haven't done a proper Valborg celebration in ages. But for the people that don't know, it's like we get a giant bonfire going. We get lots of drinkies going. Then we party. Nah, it can be super cozy, depending on what you choose to do. Super cozy. Okay, no more silly deaths now. Oh fuck. But I have a cat. That's a cat. There's a cat. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Mayday. 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 That's okay. The cat's gone. We're fine. There was a cat, for real. You must have seen the tail walk past the screen. Yeah, I'm not gonna burn myself out. Like, the new expansion's coming out. I'm happy. I'm happy chillin'. The cat's back. And like, it's always nice to take a little bit of a break before a new expansion anyway, at least for me, because I get extra, like, hyped for it. No, but Caesar, my cat is trying to sleep, like, on my mic stand / stream deck. This is a little bit awkward, you guys. I can't. He's covering quite a bit of my screen, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm standing right in this shockwave. Great. Oh god. See how sorry. Can you move your butt? Can you move your behind? So I can see what's going on? It's like Oktoberfest, but where they drink for like 1.52 weeks, we cram that shit into one day. Hey man, that's true. Oh cat. Cat. Like, that's fine. You can be there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, he's found himself a spot wedged between my screen and my keyboard, and it's relatively safe. As long as he doesn't use my my keyboard as a pillow. Oh, he's gonna use a stream deck as a pillow. Oh, well, see, I thought you were in such a good position. Why? Don't do it. Nay. Bear stole my ace. Don't worry, I haven't taken any bots because I know I just die all the time. Uh-oh. Can't see where this wheel is going. I can't. I'm having a really hard time seeing my UI. CSR. My lovely cat. Making life a little bit difficult for me right now. Where's the cloud? Uh-oh. No! Wait, was that not good stuff? Oh shit, that was not good stuff. That was not- yeah, it's not good stuff. Okay, CSR. You're the cutest cat of all time. And I love you because you're my cat. But why do you always have to sleep in such an inappropriate spot? You know? What am I supposed to do with you? Wow. Why? What am I supposed to do? You fat ass. Hi Dave! Hello, I didn't see you come in there. How's it going? If you don't move him, he thinks it's okay. No, I know. And like, I move him, but I feel so bad because he's like, he also, but like, he knows he's wrong because he tries his hardest not to be moved. And now he's trying to look all cute and be like, but Ma is sleeping. I'm like, no, you're not sleeping there. It's a non-sleeper spot. I don't know which way this chicken is facing. Oh, the chicken's over there. Sakes. I cannot see. Yeah, things they get funny when they want attention. Yeah, they do. They get very funny. But like, also, like, Caesar knows when he's bad because he will just make it like super difficult for me to move him. You know, he becomes like one of these like a child that just becomes like limp and doesn't want to go anywhere and becomes just like a sack of potatoes because they know it's more annoying for you to move them when you're like that. I just like, I can't really see my UI, so I'm just kind of guessing what's of cooldown at this point. Hopefully something good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to move you after this pack because I love you, but if you don't want to sit in my knee, like, I don't know, he used to be such a lap cat. Now he doesn't want to be it anymore. He tried his absolute hardest. He would not, like, usually he hates it when I touch his tummy. Like, when he doesn't want tummy scratches, no one's allowed to touch his tummy. And so usually I just like touch his tummy to get him to like stand up and walk away. And even now he was just like, no. He's like, I'm not gonna move, even if I touch his tummy. Do I enjoy amusement parks? Yeah, I find them amusing. I find them amusing. If that's a, I don't know if, I never know if it's a joke or a serious question. That's the joke reply to that. The serious question, the reply is yes. Always something fun for everyone. Da da. Royal King Prince Caesar. No. Don't build. He doesn't need the ego right now. He doesn't need the more ego. The drunk tank is a thing here. Whoa. The drunk tank? Oh, are we talking about fyllecell? Ah! Yeah, you don't wanna land in one of those. Da 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 da. Oh, everything just hurt here. Wowzers. No, 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 no! That's the wrong button. Hi, Queen! Still need to do all content mounts. I still need to do all content mounts. Lots of us still need to do all content mounts. Do you have any specific mounts you're wanting to target? Da 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 da. Ugh. Oh, come on, that's so unfair. What was that even? Acid Splash? Oh, I was so far away from that. That is BS. Can someone spell? Nej, fyllecell. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but that's basically like where the police put you if you're being too rowdy and drunk in town. They put you in, you know, they put you in a cell for the night. It's not a cell, but, and that's it's not only for like, you know, it's like both for your own sort of protection and also for those around you. Oh, sorry. Oh, fylles. I don't even know. I need Carl needs to spell that. I don't know how you spell that. Nils! Hello, Nils. Welcome back. Yin's here. Yin's lurking. He's playing some Dota. Dota. How are you doing? How has your weekend been? Has it been good? Da 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 da. Woo! Being sucked in. Da 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 da. I don't even know what key this is. I just realized. Should I be panicking or should I be like less panicking? Apparently it is spelled like that, yeah. Fyllecell. Who would have known? Satch. Oh shit. We have to do this during execute phase? Come on. This is rude. Da, 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 da. I was gonna do something and I completely forgot what that was. What's I gonna do? I don't know. Hi Nils. Guinness playing Dota. I'm in a key. I'm in a key. I was gonna check the key. Oh, it's 16. Okay, that's fine. We're done to panic. We can start panicking later. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. Guys, heading straight for us. Guys, it's okay. It's fine. It turned. We're fine. I'm eating beef with potatisgratäng. Oh, that sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. Oh, I want that. We tried Veil. Like, we did one run, me and Radio, yesterday. But it didn't feel that fast. So we were like, we think we're doing it wrong. Like, there's probably like a skip or something. So we were just farming Meridium, whatever that one's called. I only need 16 more tokens for the wolf mount. So let's get in there. So that's only a few more runs. Shit. Feels good, man. Steven, you know I love you, but what the fuck is this pull? Are you trying to... Oh my god. He's trying to create an uprising here. Holy crap. No, not there. Oh, thank god that didn't kill me. I just ran into that. I don't believe that. Meridianum. Whatever. I was close. You understood which one I meant. Yes, Radio was nice enough to help me run a bunch yesterday. Until I had to leave. But yeah. So it's just like, what's that? 3 times 4 is 12. It's only 4 runs left. Wait, what are we doing in here? What? You just wanted me to show- oh, the bot. Actually giving me a bot. Guys, usually when I get a bot, I die. But I appreciate the faith in that you have in me. Oh! So shockwaves. Wait, this is the boss? Oh my god, this is the boss. This is the boss! Okay, I don't remember everything. Like, right away? Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's what he said, Blue Mage. But like, it felt like we were pretty, you know, no, maybe not super fast, but it didn't take that long. It was just a bit like mind-numbing running the same things again and again. Apparently that's better than the other way to get the wolf mount, so do it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Here. No, oh come on. I just want to execute. I just wanted to execute. Eggs man, executes. Da, 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 da. Hi Edge, hello. Good to see you again. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But I mean, I only need another 4 runs, so it'll be fine. We can just do it normally. I just pulled the same pack again that I pulled last time. I cannot believe this. They're sneaky. I don't see them. Ah, match. Can't believe I just did that again. Again. I did it again. What's wrong with her? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with this girl? Are you fucking shitting me right now? Don't worry guys, I'm on my way. I'll be right there. I didn't get a wide enough berth apparently. Sakes. Okay, I'm going this way. I'm not going this way. Stuck. Maybe this is a bad way of going actually. And now, well, when you put it that way, it feels worse, radio, but yeah, basically. Operation Mechagon is a solid name. It is, it's definitely an operation. Want to say more? We need to go. You're going to it. Oh, hey, enjoy the new restaurant. Don't, you know, apologize. Have a lovely time, Rama, and I will see you next time. I hope the food is extra scrumptious. For sure. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that a lot. Like, what rhymes with lurk? Slurk? Is that even a word? Uh... And the next movie, Transformers will liberate Mech. Oh my god. Okay, we shouldn't use the. You shouldn't use the portal. Don't use the portal. Steven! Steven, it's not our day, is it? Wait, how did you get through the beam? What was that? I don't think they're gonna need me for this, to be honest. We just we weren't having good runs. That's alright. At least I had time to reach it. How come you guys could take the portal twice? You don't have a vent there, teleport. Oh. You can jump the spinning beam. What? But why do I get? Oh, I probably get stunned when I heroic leap from the other ones then. Fair enough. What? How did that die so fast? It's insane. You want +3? I give you +3. What about if I want a mount? I got a log. I didn't get a mount, but I got a log. Lurk in Turk? Doesn't even make sense. Didn't take the gateway the first time and save it for the end? Oh, okay. I thought there were so many people that were jumping. That's why. Lurkin Gherkin? Lurkin Gherkin. That was a good one. I didn't update my command. I'm sad I can't call you Key, can't add my friends anymore because you call it later now. Oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't like that name. This is much better. I don't want to be Kitty Cat. I want to be Val. That's what I want people to call me. I'm always correcting people like in chats. If they call me Kitty Cat, I'll just be like, oh, it's just like, call me Val. It's fine. It's shorter. It's easier. But am I still okay? Well, I mean, obviously. Do I not look like that to you? Do I not look like that? Happy birthday, yeah. Who's that? Mate, I have no idea who that is. Happy birthday to them. I bet they'll have an awesome birthday, for sure. That was lazy in this I've been like I've been the supporting role on the explosives. You know? Are you fucking trolls? Yeah, you're all trolls. Yeah, like I said, the supporting role. But then people kept on killing them before me, but I managed to hit a bunch. Hello, Pingvinen. Good to see you again. there ever a shouting match between Helsingborg and Helsinki across the? I don't know. I've never been part of one. That's for sure. People clearly stole 6 of my explosive kills, like as you can see. No, I just take explosives if I see that they're about to, you know, pop off. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Wait, I didn't get any loot. Oh no, I got a log. Does anyone want a log? No one needs a log. I mean, I can go Fury now. That's too bad it's got so much versatility on it. Wasn't even better stats. Edge. Da 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 da. You can't play Fury. Wow. I like how it went from being like, wow, Fury, hello, to then like having seen me attempt Fury that like one dungeon when I just like swapped without, you know, having refreshed my memory on anything, to like now being like, yeah, actually, Val, you can't play Fury. Like, don't even do it. So yeah, now we know. Thank you very much for healing the keys. Appreciate that. But we got some nice, something nice in the vault. Hopefully, anyway. It should be good. Da, da, da. Can't play arms, I fall asleep. I like it. I think it's like comfortable. Well, I've never taken that fairy flower, but that sounds pretty funny. You'll get Deadbolt 2 ring. It'll be 2 rings. It'll be both the rings from Mechagon, and then I'll be sad because I can't pick both of them. Does one ring drop from Junkyard and one of the other one, or like the other parts? How many rings are there anyway? There's a bunch. Are they split evenly over Mechagon and Workshop? Sorry, over at Junkyard and Workshop. It's a good description for arms. Yeah, I like it. It's comfy. Comfy. Alright, let's get out of here. Na 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 na. There are 4 in Workshop and 4 in Junkyard. And then you want to get the right ones as well. I'm assuming there's like a few that are better for DPS or tankies. We just finished doing some keys, Queen. Now I'm having a look to see what kind of mounts I cannot buy. Oh, come on, this donkey keeps on getting more and more expensive. Used to be like 200k at one point, now it's 1.5 million? The bear is hard to beat. The warlock was doing amazing, Alpha. Please be nice to the warlock, thank you. Did I hand in my time walking thing? Can't remember. Apparently I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. Fair enough. Let me just hop onto my hordes for a sec and check. So many times it didn't drop cookies. Cookie! I mean, I need a cookie now. I need a cookie. I don't have any chocolate ice cream. I have ice cream, but I don't have chocolate ice cream. That's made me a little bit sad. Yeah, my server is expensive, I know. But like that pack mule is, ugh, I don't know. No words. Pro gateway, bad touch explosives, only cookies one. Well, the cookies were enough. They were yummy cookies, you know? Yay! Hey, NC. NC's back. NC wants to be purple. I will, of course, oblige. How could I not? Purple, 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 purple. If I can find my pen. I'm very good at losing my pens. Found it. We're fine. I only know how to play Rain of Fire, Infernal, and Chaos. That's me. That's me, by the way. I think that Warlock might have done a few other things, but that is me. I'm like Havoc, Chaos Bolt, Rain of Fire, Bam, and then I sit there Pikachu face, and I'm like, why am I not doing more damage? NZ. No, I haven't get the gorilla, though I know it's like a pain otherwise. But the tokens I am farming, I'm buying the like the purple wolf mount for. I just don't think the gorilla's that cool. I need 16 more tokens though. I will farm that. There's your purple. Havoc for your pro. I know. I try my best. Okay, I try my best. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. Da 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 da. Let's just log into my shaman and see what my hordes are at. Where my hordes are at. So sticky goop. Sticky goop is what I have. If you Google sticky goop without the WoW context, or strange goop, I mean, you get weird things. Don't do that. I'm still far away from getting that slime mount as well. I need a flipper fish, a coil clutch vine, a pungent blobfish. Wait, what else? This is what I want. I thought you said I needed like 5 other things. I need a pungent blobfish, a flipper fish, and a coil clutch vine. Wait, did I buy this on my druid or my shaman? What did I get? Oh, there's my strange loop. Okay, I'm gonna give the strange loop to my druid instead. I don't know why I logged my shaman for this. Nils, what? I saw your new setup. Nice. By the way. Yeah, congratulations to everyone that's gotten the Fated mount so far. It's still cool. Even if it's not, it's not the one we wanted, but it's still cool because, I mean, like, what's that? I can't even remember. What's the cat even called? Isn't it called like Jigglesworth? No. Jellycat. What's it called? What's he called? I don't even remember. Do I even have that? What's the Jellycat? Slime, what's the little slime guy called? The pet? Do I not actually have Jiggleworth? No, I don't. It's not even. Why is it not even coming up? Everything's here. Why is... Are you sure? Jiggles. Yeah, but it's not even... I for some reason it's hidden in my journal. That's weird. Why is it hidden? Yeah? Oh well. Anyway. Whatever. My point is, it's still a cool mount. I still want it. Still want it. Okay, we send this over to Vadumi. I tried too hard in the last game, but I'm exhausted. Well, you've earned some rest. Well earned, okay? Thank you as always for doing keys. Should we do an ICC run? Oh fuck. Need to do mount runs. Okay, do you know what? We would do mount runs tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Yes. We will have a Mount Monday again. And we will get all the mounts that every single mount that we won will drop for us tomorrow. For sure. You've been exhausted since Friday and you have zero clue why? What did you do on Friday? What did you do on Thursday? What have you been up to lately? Why? Tell me. Maybe you're just like, maybe you caught like a bug, maybe you're kind of sick. But you're not so sick that you haven't like really noticed it. Could be, you know, you could just be like a little bit under the weather, like energy wise. Maybe. It's 650 here, but it's still really expensive compared to what I've seen it. You're at work Friday. Well, something clearly exhausted you on Friday. I'm having my ass handed to me. Don't want help. I wouldn't be much help. I would get my ass handed to me as well, you know. Wait, Val Fuzzy. Val Fuzzy has sent me mail. Oh my god, Val Fuzzy! Yay! Hello? Hello, can you get off the mount that I want? It's okay, Invincible's gonna drop tomorrow, and then we're gonna party. And we're gonna have a dance-off. Which is kind of cringe because I can't dance, but... He came home and passed out from 7 PM to 4 AM and then went back to sleep by... Oh yeah, that sounds like you coming down with something, or you have. If you're sleeping that much, Alpha. Purple Doggo Wolf is nice, it's easy to farm now, but you can't unlock that trial until post Stormblood, so you're far off. Oh, yeah. I'm a little off. I'm still doing my 80 post RR quests. I'll cheat and get the Wolfie now. Wait, I don't need to do this. I have a portal to Maldraxxus. Na na na. Take me to Maldraxxus. It was weird. I was kind of thinking like, oh, I gotta kill the arena boss. And then I was like, wait, I don't have to do that anymore because I actually have the mount. Can you believe that, guys? Val no longer has to kill the arena bosses. Unless she wants anima. I can sleep. Like, I can sleep for so long without getting a headache or anything. The only thing like that I might get if I sleep like longer than 10 hours is like I could potentially feel like my back being a little bit stiff, like if I've been, you know, lying in the same position for too long. But I don't get a headache. I don't get any of that stuff. Like I unfortunately can just sleep so much, which is not great. Because I can like wake up sometimes and be like, I just slept half the day away, and then it kind of, oh shit, wrong way, and then it kind of becomes like, yeah, like when a person can easily be in bed for 12 hours a day, and then you start thinking about like, well, that means that I'm sleeping half my life away. It becomes a little bit tragic. Yeah, I did. You weren't here for that? Yeah, fuck yeah. And one day it finally dropped, and I was like, my life is complete. Look at it! I finally got this freaking doggo. It only took me like 160 tries or something. Insane. In freaking insane. Keepers of Ulduar. Yeah, so tomorrow y'all should you should get your butts online so we can do some mount things. We can do like some old raids and things. Maybe attempt another battle for the Zarlor. I'm not sure if we do that Horde or Lions though. That's the only thing. That one is not cross faction. Neither is ICC. ICC is quick though. Okay, I wasn't actually sure if I had to talk to her first or not, but I did. Okay. So, Sangramarsh, Outland, Nashatar, and Vash. Where can I get to the fastest? I don't know actually, it's a good question. Do I not have Dalaran Hearthstone in this? Oh, no. I need to just go to Dalaran and get the Dalaran Hearthstone. Well that kinda sucked. Everything feels backward on the Horde side. I don't know where to go, you guys. I'm like, oh. Just clear some bags. Clear some stuff up. We don't need all this junk. And now I'm bored and I don't want to do this again. Wait, I had a cache? I had a chest open? I saw a chest. There's something poking in the I swear I saw a chest somewhere. But then I sorted my bags and now I can't see it. If anyone see a chest in my bags, just holler at me. Maybe it wasn't a chest, maybe it was the book. Oh no, it was this stuff. It was the anima chest I saw, okay. Fucking Morties. I'm just like, you know, when you're not used to going places, like now I'm like, okay, what's the fastest way? Like I'm stuck, I can't go anywhere because I don't have any of my usual teleports. This thing is on cooldown for 11 minutes. This thing is on cooldown for 8 minutes. I'm on the wrong druid, so I don't have any teleports. Except for apparently Halls of Atonement. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna need a mage. I need Steven, I need a mage. Right, let's go. Let's fly back to Oribos. There's a flight path there. I'm a little bit spoiled. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to Oribos. I'm a spoiled though, because I'm so used to having so many different portals. You know? Like I got the 2 portals to Draenor, like my shipyard and my garrison, and I've got like the Jaina locket, we've got the cloak that teleports me to Stormwind, I've got all the Miss of Pandaria portals. I have become entitled and spoiled. Fading! Hello! Oop. How's it going? Long time no see. Wait, I didn't fly? Fly. I hope you're well. I hope you had an amazing life up until this moment. Anyway, I bought the goop. It was 44k on Draenor, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get it. So now I had to fish up the other 3 things because I can't buy them off the auction house, right? You stream early and I work the AMs now. Oh no, that's what it was. But I mean, I don't. I guess I do. I stream early. It doesn't matter if because like on the weekdays, I would normally stream for at least like another 3 hours. But I guess that's still early in America. Aww. I completely understand working. I understand that. It's always very lovely to see you when you do pop in to say hi though. You know, I would stream 24/7 if I didn't have my job. Okay, I wouldn't stream 24/7, but. Alpha the Yeti. That is the most horrible thing that you've done today. So, I'm a VO that. How dare you? We haven't seen fading in such a long time. You troll. Shame on you, Alpha. The Alpha Yeti. You have been naughty today and you're going into the naughty corner with Gladden. This is an extreme special circumstance. Because none of my mods are here to correct you. What am I doing? Right, I need to get to Sang. I need to get to Shatra. I need to get to Orgrimmar. Alright. Taunting me yesterday just to stream saying I couldn't do what? Couldn't time him out? No mods really? Okay, so okay, there was some mods. You're back too? Alright. Alpha, you have no power here. What about 2 mods? 2 mods here. So Shatra portal in the other spot. Where's that? Down here? No. Somewhere. Down here. The hole. Wait, what are you doing, Caesar? Sorry. Sure what's going on. He saw something under the desk and just like ran for it. No mods not rule. You can't say that, you're one of the mods, silly. You can't say that as one of the mods. I don't think Radio understands what he's meant to be doing. No, did I just go Caverns of Time? For fuck's sakes. Was I supposed to get anything close by here? What was I supposed to do? It was Sangremarsh, Nashatar, and yeah, no, okay, let's go back. That was I wasn't paying attention to what portal I clicked. Can we try that again, please? Wait, where the fuck is— oh, there. Radio doesn't count as a mod, he causes too much trouble. I don't know what you're talking about. He's perfectly lovely. There's never any trouble from Radio. Sangremarsh. Where in Sangremarsh? I need a way. Need a way. Come away. Oh, Foil Fang Reservoir. Which is somewhere. Oh, it's so exciting! Like this stinky horde druid has never been to Outland before. Why don't you finish Shadowlands thing, Queen? Just do it. Do it. Or watch YouTube videos. Da 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 da. Oh. Or like that. Here we go. There we go. You don't know what to do in Final Fantasy? What? Don't you have any mounts that you would like to farm or some glamours? Otherwise, like when I feel like that in a game, then it's like time to play something else. Not like move on from the game, but you know, something else. Like then you go play some Spider-Man or something like that. Maybe you finished it, but it was just an example. I don't cause trouble, I cause chaos. Big difference. Radio's just sitting there and he's just like, chaos! No chaos allowed. You see Val slash— excuse me. My Junkyard runs are getting infinitely better. I would just like to point this out. Like if we compare to the first Junkyard run and the like most previous one, at least it's going the right It's going in the right direction, right? They disabled the auction house again? I was just on the auction house. There's issues? Yikes. Oh, it did say... Wait. Wait, what was I supposed to be doing here? Didn't it say inside? It did say inside, right? Or maybe it didn't mean inside. Wait, what is it? Fish from a school inside. Okay, it says inside. This is what I think is inside, because there's like lakes in here, isn't there? Wait, look at me. I actually have underwater mount. I should be using my underwater mounts, because they never get used otherwise, but now I'm gonna druid. I'm spoiled. This is one of the cooler druid forms. I actually really like this one. It's like, Marr, he's evil. Okay, fishies. I see a fishy. Pungent blobfish cluster. You're mine. You need to wait for 6.2 because you finished M. Oh, okay. Well, you'll have it in 2 days. MSQ will be out, right? Da, 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 da. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Right. I don't have fishing on this character. Where's my nearest fishing trainer? I have to go back to Chandra. I'm about to be so mad right now. For crying out loud. I completely forgot that this druid doesn't have anything. No. No. I can't fish. I don't have the fishing skill. I need to go back. This is just my luck. Good job, Val. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Big rip. Feels good, man. Feels good. Right. Where is my nearest? I wonder if there's a fishing trainer here somewhere. Oh. I didn't just turn around and go the wrong way, did I? Oh, you silly, silly, silly Val. You sent me a pin. Is that my nearest fishing trainer? Alright, let's go. Thank you. I'm a pig at that so bad. Shit. There might be one here, otherwise it's not exactly far. I can't believe I didn't think to check that. I have a look. I just really like face palmed on the inside. It's like, okay, I'm fishing, and it's like, oh, I didn't learn fishing. Okay, no one saw that. Nobody saw that. It was my fault. Well, there is a fishing trainer here. I seek training in fishing, please. Thank you. I need all the fishing. Fishing. I need panda fishing. I don't, but I need cataclysm fishing for sure. And I need owlin fishing. And then we might as well get northern fishing, because why not? Okay, this should be good enough, right? Thanks anyway, Gladden. Okay, now let's go back. And this time, hopefully, successfully fish. Oh my goodness. That was Pepego. Still really want that cookie, man. I'm so hungry. Can I get a cookie? I'm just really lazy. I'm too lazy to get a cookie. Can someone else get me a cookie? Can I just sit here being cute and then someone else will get me a cookie? I want a cookie. I'm not even gonna be picky with what kind of cookie. Obviously, like, chocolate is to be preferred. But I will not say no to any other kind of cookie. Triple chocolate cookie. Yes. I also want a triple chocolate cookie. Like a Subway triple choc. Num 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 num. Or we have a triple chocolate here at my store that's like, the cookie is already chocolate, and then there's milk chocolate pieces, there's white chocolate pieces, and there are dark chocolate pieces in the cookie. So that is num num. You have Subway cookies? Wait, that are homemade? So they're like Subway cookies, but you made them yourself? Or someone in your family made them? What? Where are my cookies? I want cookies. Guys, my mouth is literally like drooling for cookies right now. Okay, pungent blobfish. Done. Now we go back to Orbos. We go to Orgrimmar. We go to Vash. I think. Let's go to Vash. Oh no! Do I have to do a bunch of fucking intro quests to Vash? Are these soulbound? They're unique, they're not soulbound, so I can do this on whatever character. Wait, none of my horde have ever been to... Fuck. None of my horde have ever been to Vashir. Oh, this just became a pain in my backside. Oh, this is just a pain in my behind, I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I can like skip all the other quests once I get there. I just need like the one intro quest to get me into the place, yeah? I popped up to the shop early and got hobnobs and ice cream. I want hobnobs and ice cream. No need to unlock Vash now, you can just portal. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank goodness. That's good. Vash is in the other one, I guess. I did play Final Fantasy yesterday. Where were you then, Nils? I was looking for you on my friends list. You were offline. Badge. Where's my badge portal? Oh no, this is the different thing. Isn't there portals somewhere else? Like where the Twilight Highland portals is in Mount Hayat, just like it's in Stormwind, they're separate. They're like up by the Zeppelins or something? Or? It's this one, right? It's just the same like it's on the Alliance. You were at your brother's family part. Oh, I hope you had a nice time. Nothing wrong, nothing to be sad over. We can be sad over the fact that we don't have hobnobs and ice cream and radio. I have ice cream. I have pistachio ice cream, which is good, but I always want chocolate. I want chocolate ice cream. I want chocolate ice cream. Oh well, I will survive without. I guess I will have to. I cannot click this portal. This portal is not clickable for me. Every single other portal here is clickable except for this one. What? Why can I go to every other Kata zone and not Vash? The fuck? Excuse me? What's going on here? Hello? Hello, Mr. Teleport, you're not working. What the fuck? Steven, are you still on? Can you make me a portal to Vash? Is that a thing? What? Doesn't make any sense because I didn't do any kata. I didn't have any kata. I didn't do anything in kata. Why would this portal be the only one that's not active? ¿Qué pasa? What is happening here? I don't have anything. Oh, this is so weird. Okay, right. So, how the fuck do I do that then? I don't even know how I unlock Vash. Where do I even start Vash? There's another quest under here that I can't see. Ah! Wait, I saw it. Saw it! Disappeared. Vision of Time. No, that's Chromie. Wait, no, what is a Vision of Time? Buy the cat a scouting map from the heirloom vendor, unlocks a flight point, maybe unlocks a portal too. That seems a little bit sus. Where's the heirloom vendor? Where do I find the heirloom vendor? Like I say, none of you guys guards that I can talk to. Where would I find an heirloom vendor? In the same spot that the horde vendor is in? She's on the wall above the main gate. Oh, okay. Enjoy doing that, Nils. She's on the wall behind the main gate, so you mean she's up here somewhere. I didn't know I have this before. I have no idea. This is weird. Why can't I take the portal to Vash? Well, what about if I don't want to go to Mount Hajal? I want to go to Vash. Why is Vash not here? ¿Qué pasa? I don't know. It's so weird. No, this portal still hates me. What? Okay, so apparently, damn it, none of my other horde characters have unlocked Vash. This is just annoying. Oh, you know who I wanted to talk to. What is going on here?
Happy name change day. Kitty66 boops.
There it came. Wait, Mr. Shiva, are you even here anymore? Aww. Thank you. Thank you for 4 months. I don't think he's here anymore, but I appreciate that a lot. When you change timeline to Cat, you can get there right away, so it should be a quest starter in order. What? I didn't think about that. Talk to the shaman near the portal. Yeah, maybe I need to have low level quests on. That's why I couldn't see that he wanted to give me a quest. That could be why. I think I also have Chromie time here. But will Chromie time fuck up the fish thing? Maybe? I'm not sure? Wait. Where Where is... I don't think I can do Chromie anymore, no. She hates me. Let's try and see if I can talk to this chamber now. I was gonna say, I was gonna be like, well, he didn't have a quest for me. But it's probably because I had like the low quests off. Silly. No, he still doesn't want to talk to me, or none of them do. No one wants to give me a quest. That's what I mean. I was like, where's my quest to go to? Where's the quest that starts me off? Are you running into the exact same problem? Okay, but then tell me, how did you solve the problem, Gladden? Flight Master and Vash just fly. Let me just fly. I can't fly there. Wait, okay, maybe if I'm here, I can fly there. How do I get here? Undercity. I take a Zeppelin. Is that my Zeppelin? Come here. I missed the Zeppelin. There's another Zeppelin incoming. Which one's mine? Wait, there's a portal? Wait, they turned off the Undercity Zeppelins? Oh, what? What is this? That's cheating. I fucking love those Zeppelins, man. I mean, I hate waiting for boats and stuff in Stormwind, but the Zeppelins are cool. Oh, I thought it turned me into a corgi. Oh my god. I was like, why do I look like a corgi? Holy shit. Is there a flight path closer? Okay, wait, is it everything's plagued? Oh, can I not get into Undercity now? Is it like blocked off completely? No, let's just go back to old Undercity, I think. The other quest is you get the one for this. Oh, you went to the board and then okay, I have no idea where she. Where did she go? Where did I spawn? I lost her. Where's my beacon of light? Where did my beacon of light go? What? I spawned here somewhere, I swear. Oh. Oh, there. I was like, I can't even see her bubble. There's her bubble. Alright. Where's the entrance? Is this the entrance? I was like, I would admit, I've only ever been to Undercity like a handful of times. I'm not really sure where I'm going. It's really cool, but it's a little bit messy. But like, I like it, don't get me wrong. But, you know, I'm trying to... I want to get to the Fly Master. Can I go this way? Why can I not go this way? Why is a fat guy in the way? Which way? Okay, here. Wait, why are the door... Wait, what? Are the doors just like random? Did the door just open and... What? Do I have to wait for the door to open? What the fuck was that? Elevator? What elevator? The doors close if the lift... Oh. So I just wait here until it comes back? I didn't even remember that. Oh yeah! I was like, what the fuck, I'm stuck. This shouldn't be this complicated. Okay, right, here we go. Where's my flight master? Kind of weird that we're here. I don't know any locations connected to this one. I can't fly there. It doesn't work. What am I supposed to do? It's not supposed to be this hard to get this stuff. Oh, is it? Do I have to learn it again? Or what? Why would it be here? I can go to. I need to. It wall. Why would the map be here? You mean it's a toy? Well, I'm so confused right now. It's. Why would it be? Oh, it's in toys. I thought so. Oh. I can't use that. Oh. 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 Yeah, but no one told me that before. I still don't know any locations connected to this one. Apparently. I think I need the Kalimdor ones. Fuck. Is there an heirloom vendor in Undercity? I think I probably need some other flight points here. If there isn't an heirloom vendor here, then wait, I own that one. And I can't use this one. No, I don't have Eastern Kingdoms. I have Kalimdor. Estelle is in Undercity? Oh, okay, cool. That's great. So where is she? Estelle! Oh! I'm looking for you. Where are you? Guild vendor, guild tabard, guild master. Well, you should have been here, clearly. What are you? Barber, general goods. Trade supplies. Weapons. Something else. Armor. Rogue quarter. Okay, rogues. Here I am. This is me. It was no one there. Maybe they're here. Auctioneer. Can I go like more in the quarter? Yes, I can. Is this what you call the lower area? Or is this, am I like in the wrong spot? No, here there's stuff. Engineering, apprentice, engineering, blah blah blah. Heirloom vendor. Yay! Okay, this is costing me a lot more than it was supposed to. Eastern Kingdoms. Let's try this again, guys. Okay, whatever. Oh, one is alliance, one is horde. Silly me. Okay, let's try this again. I hope it works or I'm in trouble. Y'all are in trouble if this doesn't work. Oh, I'm already lost. Which way did I go? This way? And then... How do I get back to the main bits? What? Wasn't there like an entrance down here? Can I get back in there? Okay. Let's try this again, mister. I don't know any locations connected to this one. What? Bro, I just got Eastern Kingdoms. Oh wait, it says... How? How can I not know any 5 points? There's literally one right there. How is this possible? A+, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. No, but... This is a horde one. Because when you buy it, you get one alliance and one horde one. Just like... this one, I've used this one. And I got all the fly points. I got the achievements. I explored Ghostlands, Eversong Woods, Blood Mist Isle. That's just fucked up. Okay, is there a board in Undercity? What does it look? What am I looking for? just going back to Orgrimmar at this point. Doesn't make any sense though. Wait, how do I get back? I already forgot how I got here in the first place. Where are the elevators to take me out of here? I'm so lost in this place, you guys. Did I not like come out of a hole in the wall somewhere here? I thought not, maybe, yes, no. Right? Go out the sewer. Okay. This is I feel scammed. I mean scammed by chat. Wait, I can't go this way? Fuck it. We're going this way. This is fine. This is an elevator. Right? Move. Dude! You are an elevator. Okay, you're not. Maybe you're not an elevator. I thought you were an elevator. You're not. It's not an elevator. Okay, I have no idea how to go out the sewer. The way is this the sewer? This is sewers. Why are we going up if it's sewers? Okay, that's weird. Get me out of here. This is horrible. How can you people like Undercity? It's a terrible place. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. I think it's like the vibe is cool, but oh my god, that was a horrible experience. I'm like, I have PTSD. I've got like real anxiety right now. Oh, Sora! Hi, Sora. Hello. Okay, I think you don't have to. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, you'd probably get your bearings after a while. I can understand that, but I'm traumatized. Okay. The portal to the Howling Fjord. Did they just give you portals for everything? Of course they did. We had portals. Okay, I can get there now. For some reason, I can fly out of where it's just like so weird. That's just weird. But yeah, so that's fine, Michael. I can fly now. It just didn't want to fly me out from Undercity for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, now where in Vash am I supposed to go? That's the question. Let's just fly there to begin with. But thank you guys for all your help. I appreciate that. Even if it was a little bit funky. Technically Undercity got bombed and hence why it technically doesn't exist together with another flight path. Yeah, fair enough. I was in the right time this time. Zora, how are you doing? We have a Stinky Socom. When are we having Valcon? I don't know. It's a good question. It's super hard to see. You probably want to take a look at a picture on Wowhead page. Oh. Is this the Shimmering Expanse? Oh, is this just something I loot? I don't fish this? Ah. Then I will do that. And then we fish this stinky thing up. And then I'm gonna go have some pasta for dinner. All the times you've been sitting here taunting me with your pasta, Kuo, it's my turn now. It's Val's turn. Oh, what's that noise? While we do that, Val can update her stream elements bots that are giving out the wrong Discord. What Discord link are we using for this one? Let's copy that. Chatbot, timers, Discord. What other social? My socials are wrong. Update that as well. Hey Kim. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's scary changing, you know, especially when everyone's known me as a specific name for such a long time. I decided it's, you know, as I've been having doubts about the name for a long time, the faster I change it, the easier it's gonna be, you know? The longer you wait, the harder it gets. So, here we are. How are you guys doing, by the way? We haven't talked in such a long time. Dude, we really need a guild mate. I need to catch up on, like, I don't know what's going on with the guildies. I love you guys. I miss you. I mean, and that's no one's fault except for mine, but we need a guild mate. We need to catch up. Or I'll have to arrange like a Discord night for the guild. Just talk shit and run old raids or something. Da, 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 da. Let's see if that works. Check commands. I love how the flight path always has to take the weirdest way around. Someone message me. Oh, guys, don't let me forget about the Mogu assault. I need that. Wait, Skull Rip. Whoa, there's so many things up I don't have. Wait, which one do I not have? I think I'm still missing some. Arathi. It's the stinky guy inside the mine. Was it up? Did we fly over it? I don't remember. Then where's the mine anyway? Can't remember where the mine entrance is. Missing a mountain. But we really decided to take the scenic route down to yeah. But you know, this guys, this is like, I just want you to appreciate how beautiful this game is. You know? Admire the scenery. Cause it's gonna take us another few minutes to get there. Oh. Color change of the sky. What was I gonna do? Is it exclamation mark socials? Is that a thing? Oh, that is a thing. But wait, I can't find it on my custom commands. Yes, I can. I lied. I found it. No, I lied. I didn't find it. I found it now. We're fine. Let me save this. Is that 2 links or 1 link? That's 2 separate links, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. We got that. Oh, look, it's raining now. I don't want it to rain. Stinky rain. $25 links? Holy shit. I didn't know I had that many social. That's amazing, you guys. 25 links. And then you get a cookie. Quick. We still have a little while. We still have a little while to go and left. I didn't forget about that cookie ever since we had our cookie conversation. You have to take a quick nap and start drink. Oh, you have to take a quick nap and then you start drinking in that specific order. And why do you have to? I got cranberry and oat cookie. It's amazing. The no Val redeem was disabled because it was being spammed. I was like, maybe I should at least have like a, I don't know, like a 10-second cooldown or something. You had pasta today too? What kind of pasta did you have, Akuo? What kind of drinking game, Lindsay? I like you saying like, I'm being roped into this drinking game. It's like, oh no. Oh, poor me. I'm being forced into a drinking game. Enjoy your day off tomorrow, Gladden. Macaroni! I like macaroni and cheese. It's amazing. Otherwise, I don't really enjoy macaroni that much. Or like, let's just say I prefer other pastas. You gotta do Mythic Plus, and for every death you do a shot, every time key you do a shot, and every deplete you do 2 shots. Well, we all know Val wouldn't be able to play that game. Holy crap. We have to do this in a plus 20 chunk? No? Okay, only if I get to play a paladin that is also Night Fae. So I have a bubble and I have a pod. The thing is, you wouldn't be able to do it on the stream though. Because I would have to quit the stream like right away. Because I've had to drink too much. You know that would happen. Good luck in your keys. In your guild keys, Yin. You can do it. Guys, we're finally on our way to Vash. Look at that. Look at that. Bye, game. Look at, we're finally on our way. I should have flown to the abyssal depths apparently, but made a noise. I feel like this is such a tiny bat. I feel like I'm too big for this bat. Val, you don't have to drink, we'll drink. That guy's just sitting like in the corner and like that's fine, like we'll do the drinking, you don't have to. Sounds like a plan for next Battlefield. Like if you guys want to make a drinking game out of it, like that's fine. Let me know how many times you want me to die, like how much do you, how buzzed do you? Yeah. Okay, Shimmering Expanse. Why did it say Shimmering Expanse if I need to go? Wait, where do I need to go? Slash way. Oh, that was the wrong way. Memories. Wait, am I still in the corner? Do you want to still be in the corner? That's the question. I don't think I've ever actually been above Bash before. I've only ever been like, cause the flight paths have always been like directly under. Oh no, I don't think I've ever flown. I haven't seen the ships or the little like that little bit of land over there. Yowz. This corner starts to smell. I think I'll be leaving. Oh, what did you do in your corner? That's your corner that you're supposed to take care of. Guys, Gladden fucked up one of your corners. Now you only have 3 corners that are not smelly in your room. Okay? You guys better tell Gladden to stop making it stinky or your entire room is gonna be stinky. I mean, most of it is under the water, Nils. Error. Guys. Guys. I've reached as the problem. This is not going very well. My druid gave up. My druid's like, it's like, you know what, fam? There's a fucking ass huge whale shark under there. I was like, she doesn't want to go any further. She's like, this is fine. This is fine. That was just funny. How is it not drowning? Because it doesn't count as above water because it stops you. It's breathing from its ass. No, I lost my coordinate points now. I was supposed to go straight down. Okay, well, it's here somewhere. Oh my goodness. That was hilarious. Why did it disappear? It said I had like 23 yards left. Oh, I'm on it now. Okay. Oh, 6 yards. Don't go that way. That way. When were you? What? Wrong way? That way? That way? No. That way? Yes. Yes. This way? No. Not that way. This way? Where you? What way, bro? It's not going down. Okay, here. I don't even know what I'm actually looking for. I don't know what it looks like. Is it at the bottom? Okay, I have arrived. Nah, what am I looking for? I should probably like actually see a picture. It's on the balcony in the room. Wait, why did someone give me these coordinates on Wowhead? That balcony? Or that balcony? Are there other coordinates? Oh, it's on a balcony that looks like. What? Someone gave me faulty things? Bro. These coordinates are 200. What? Okay, that was just weird. That guy that gave me the other coordinates is clearly sus. That was not nice. Am I up or down? Oh. Wait, why did it just jump? What the fuck, bro? Why did it just... How many waypoints? Remove all your waypoints. God damn it. Okay, that's great. We're here. On the lower part of the runes? Well, like here? I still don't actually know what I'm looking for. What does it look like? It's not there? I predict a lot of cursing. What? Is it on that? You said the lower part of the runes. That is the lower part of the runes. The picture on Wowhead is really bad. Like, the picture on Wowhead looks like... I don't even know what the picture on Wowhead looks like, actually. Looks like... It's on a balcony. Find a balcony. Well, that's a balcony. Oh, is you call this a balcony? Why are people giving me the wrong coordinates? Oh. This looks like a balcony. Wee! Okay, that's not. Then maybe it's a. I need to go further up. Oh shit. Why is there so many things? How big is this place? Oh. Wait, this looks like the Wowhead pictures. Wait, what's the thing called? A concludge vine. It's definitely here. Somewhere. This actually looks like the pictures. Is it even further up? Is there anything above? Yeah, there's something here. Here we go. This definitely looks like the picture. I found it. I found it. Found it. I found it. It's pretty hard to try and like figure out where this is based on a picture that's like literally like this area on Wowhead. It's just like green. I'm like, there's green walls everywhere. Okay, thank you. Now the last one, we go to Nashatar. You know how many nightmares I used to have about this place? Like, I used to have dreams or like nightmares. Nah, like bad dreams about swimming around here, like trying to get that stupid seahorse, like Poseidon or Poseidus or whatever. And every time I would swim around, like someone would get to that rare like right before me, like in all my dreams, or I'd just find like its corpse. So I spent such a long time just roaming around Vash, waiting for it to spawn, and it never happened. It never happened. Boy, was I glad when that thing was in the auction house. You know what to do, then slash a brood, challenge him to a duel. Seriously. Like, beat him up good. I lose all duels though, you know that. But yeah, it was definitely traumatizing. Okay, what did we say? Nashatar? Fuck, I haven't unlocked Nashatar. Or have I? Oh, I have, because I was starting to farm the rep for it. But I don't remember how to get there. Isn't there like supposed to be a portal? Or I take the boat? How do I get to Nashatar? Where are your snacks? Where are my snacks? I'm trying to get the everything that I need for fishing up Heracon, or whatever that jelly is called in Serrath Mortis. My portal isn't unlocked yet. Well, but I unlocked. I started farming the rep. One of my horde has unlocked this because I started farming rep. So which horde? Right, because I can send this. I can send this to another horde on the same realm. Or I can send it to any horde. It doesn't have to be in the same realm. Does it have to be in the same realm? I bought the goop because it was 44k in the auction house. If someone comes to the Eternal Palace, we can summon it. But wait, what? No, but I know that I've done Nashatar in one of my characters because I was starting to farm the Horde reputation because it's the last mount I need. So who did I do it on? I don't know. Hey, Panda! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, MJ. Hi, Panda. Hey, did you ever get into WoW? Because you're the person I had the conversation with. I was wondering where to get started in World of Warcraft, right? How did that go? Did you ever dare start? You did, and you're still playing 3 weeks strong. Awesome. I'm good to hear. Glad to hear. How's the experience so far? Thank you kindly for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. I'm level 60 and I am level 230 already. Hey, that's faster than I was going along back in the day. That's awesome. I'm doing well, MJ. Thank you. How are you doing? I hope you guys have a nice weekend. I hope you had a nice time with Panda in the stream. I'm now trying to figure out how to get to a specific place that I have not unlocked yet. But I know I've unlocked it in one of my characters. I'm trying to figure out. Can I fish? Do you think I can fish this stuff up? Even if I don't have the goop on me? Or do I need to have... Do I need to send everything over to another... Oh, I don't know. We'll see. The intro quest should be fast, right? If I haven't unlocked this yet. Thanks for the follow, MJ. Da -da. Hey, I hope you had a good subathon. Congratulations. Bow for Stormguard. What's... Wait, she doesn't actually want to give me a quest. It's a hidden quest. You have to spoke. Right, so I have to do it on my druid. Oh, I thought this was gonna be like super fast. I wonder if it's my shame. I'm just trying to figure out which of my characters I've unlocked. Because I know I did it. I know I did it. The boat beside Island Expedition. Yeah, I'm going over to the harbor now, and I'm gonna see if anyone wants to get me off to Nashatar. Hopefully. Got the Horde Spirit, Pet Raptor, and 2 of the Eagles from the line. Nice! Pets are cute. I used to spend a lot of time collecting pets before. Alright. Let's see, who's got quests for me? You got quests. What kind of quest is this? Battle for Dark? No. Trouble in Darkshore? No, I don't want Trouble in Darkshore either. It's none of these quests. What quest is that? I don't think it's Toki or... That's weird. Oh my goodness, Chloe! Hi! Hello, guys! Chloe, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Mana! Hi, Tachin! Hi, Chloe! Hi, Sloran! Sloran. I'm gonna botch all these names. Hi! Oh my god, it's so good to see you again. How are you doing? Guys, I think most of you know Chloe by now, or Day. But if you don't, fucking get in there. Who doesn't love redheads that play MMOs? That's now your sales pitch, Chloe. Okay, I don't want to get on this boat. Which boat am I? Right, I'm trying to get a mount in World of Warcraft, and it was supposed to be easy. They told me it was supposed to be easy. But I haven't unlocked a bunch of things on the Horde side, so I'm having a pain. I'm trying to get to Nashatar at the moment. I haven't seen someone so lost in my entire— Thank you, thank you. Zookeeper and Hawkeye, thank you very much for the follows, guys. I hope you guys had a nice weekend. I hope you had a great time with Chloe. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Oh, you're playing The Witcher 3? Is it good? Should I keep on playing? Okay, I have a confession to make. I played, like, when The Witcher 3 came out, I bought the first and the second game because I wanted to play them because I wanted to have, like, the background context before I played Witcher 3. So I, like, basically ran through those two games as fast as I could. And then once I finally, like, you know, like, crack your knuckles, had my snacks, and was like, Witcher 3, like, let's go. This is what I've been working towards for a while. I think I have, like, a playtime of, like, 2.5 hours of Witcher 3, and I just quit. Like, but I think it was because I was so burnt out from playing the first and the second ones. And, you know, they're kind of, like, old at the time, so it wasn't, like, the best experience I've ever had. But I did it anyway, and then and then I haven't been able to pick it up ever since. And this is, like, when did Witcher 3 come out? You know, this is years ago. And I keep on telling myself, like, I'm gonna get back to it. Like, I'm gonna play Witcher 3. Like, I had a horse. I was sold, you know, and I was running around my pony and I was, like, collecting herbs or whatever, like, one of the first things you were supposed to do was. And then I was like, no. I was like, I'm gonna continue another day. And then here we are years later and I haven't done it.
Shwoom gifted a tier 1 sub to mine of 94. They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
Shwoom! Thank you so much for gifting Mana sub. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I'll get you a horde postie on the wall. Okay, but guys, how do I get to Nashatar? This is terrible. Hi, Seawix. Good to see you again. Poopal, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing great. No, I'm not late. You're definitely late. You're late. We had the raid. We all hugged. You know, we kissed, made up, and everyone's gone their separate ways now. And you're just standing in the middle of the battlefield, solo. But I appreciate you coming in anyway. Hey, Raph? Can I call you Raph? How am I supposed to pronounce your name? But welcome on in. I'm always solo. Solo can be good sometimes. Solo can be really good. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to summon this rare for you today. Haraffin? Well, I'm gonna make it my mission to forever remember this. Haraffin. Okay, so I'm gonna need you not to say anything else in chat ever again, so that, like, when I see you next time, I can click on you and read your latest chat message. And so I know how to pronounce it. I'm joking. But thank you for the follow. Okay, do I actually have any horde people here that have any idea how I start the quest to get to Nashatar? Because I know you can skip, like, directly up to that point. Oh my god. Chloe, thank you so much again. Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit tired. I'm grateful for this amazing raid. I'm numb on the inside. I need food. No, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, queen. You are amazing. I haven't given up on Guild Wars 2. That's the one I keep on saying. And I keep on mixing it up with Elder Scrolls Online, but Guild Wars 2 is the one. Didn't I buy the goop on my Lions suit? No, I've got the goop on this somewhere. Wait. Yeah, no, yeah, I got the goop here. But I'm gonna check my shaman because I think maybe my shaman has this unlocked. And then I can send it to my shaman. Because I swear one of my horde. Ask Latin, he knows everything and nothing. The note from Blightcaller on the boat, but no, I couldn't talk to anyone. I didn't think. I don't see any quests anyway. Oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. Oh, there's. Oh! Why couldn't I see that on my minimap? Send the fleet. This is it. Isn't it? No. Maybe not. I don't know. Which one is it? Is it Send the Fleet? That's the one? Oh. So many lovely people here. I know. I don't know what's happening today. We got so many cool people. Hey, Reno. Okay, we're sending the fleet. Where's the captain? Captain, let's go. Wait, you're not the captain. Bro, I thought I was supposed to talk to the captain. That's another captain. Okay, that was weird. Apparently we're going somewhere else. We're taking another boat. I am ready to depart. Bro, I'm not doing island expeditions, am I? Have I seen? I swear I've done this on the Horde side, but I'm so confused because I don't know. Sorry, I don't have any WoW sound on. It's not working. I'm trying to remember if I've seen this or not. I have. I've seen this. I've done it on my shaman. Wait, can I not get out of here? Am I stuck here? I don't want to be stuck here. Take me somewhere else. I'm not stuck here. Okay, cool. That's fine. Na 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 na. Watch out, there's a boat. It's out to get me. Wait, what? It just TP'd me back? Okay, hi. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Can we go? Can we get out of here? Now we can go? Cool. Let me go. Let me go. He's trapped me. He's trapped me. He's trapped. I should have done this in my shaman. Okay, maybe I haven't done this actually. I know I'm being very impatient. I'm sorry. I want to get this. I want to do it. This is cool. I feel like Dream. Oh, yo. Oh, that's so rude. Just heated my corgi. You see my corgi? Oh, where was the bubble, dude? Where was the bubble? Okay, now we should be able to move around. Right, so now we're getting the flipper fish. You have to barbarically catch it with your hands. What? This is funny. Let's see where I find this fishy. And was that enough quests? Where's on the other side of the map? Goes in the ground and you have to catch it. It starts moving around. That's alright, guys. I can bring out my inner golem for this. You know? If Golem can do it, so can I. That was sauce. You sauce. You steam. You guys are steam. Because I know I had a shower, and I don't know when you guys last had a shower, so you're steam. And clearly someone that's having pasta for dinner is not stinky, so... Not small and stinky. I'm only one of those, and it's not stinky. Confirmed today? When did you confirm that? You did not. You did not. Oh, Crimson Guardian. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope you've had a lovely day. You call me Fat Nils. You're joking. Alright, let's get this fish. Everything is just gone against me today, hasn't it? Flipper fish. Well, at least, you know, got my fishing. 160 is pretty. Well, I'm not 160 though. I'm 164. Yeah. Well, how many times? Wait, did I get it? I got it. Okay, we're done. I got it. Flipper fish. Let's go back. Take me back. Wait, am I supposed to go back to my? I'm supposed to go back to lady. Oh, 4 centimeters. Dang. Yeah, excuse me. 4 centimeters is like that's important. You never had friends like growing up and you like compete over like who's the tallest? That was the last thing I need. We're gonna go make the lure and we're gonna summon this squid. It's happening right now. Right now, you guys. I just have to remember where I spoke to, what's her face? She was like down somewhere on the map, right? She's somewhere. She was somewhere here. I don't exactly remember where. Damn it. I need to find her coordinates again. There we go. Kind of in the right area. Mad because small. Oi. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'd never be mad at you guys. I mean, I could. I definitely could. You guys can be trolls. Big trolls. I ain't mad because I'm small. I just remember where I spoke with what's her face? Cute Mission Impossible. No. I knew that Vash was somewhere down at the bottom of the map. I just couldn't quite pinpoint where I saw it. We trolls? What? Yeah, you troll. You definitely troll. I need more horde posties. Model horde posties. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the horde posties later. I don't have any left. Oops. I went too far. I'm the queen of trolls. Nay. You think I look like a troll? Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. I mean, I knew I was never, yeah. I do this. Hi, Sky! Hello! Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I didn't mention your looksy troll. Crazy free me a troll. Aw, it says the troll. Why do you think we look troll? I don't know what you guys look like. I have no idea what you guys look like though. You know? That's the thing. Okay, enough trolling. Enough trolling. Let's go to Sereth Mortis. Let's get this jellyfish. Good thing you don't know how I look. Will I not meet you at Treatment Hack Winter? If I can get there. Alright. Everybody that wants to come and tag the jellyfish needs to get in my group now. Custom, start a group. Okay, I'm just gonna put my name there. It's there. You want a jellyfish? You want a jellyfish tag? You join that. And you get your butts to Sereth Mortis. Da 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 da. This is happening. Da 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 da. Just started at 50. What? That is so unsmooth. Why did you do that? Hi, Cruzar. Welcome on in. How's it going? Rookie mistake. Well, apparently only. Didn't even read. Oh, I didn't read that note because I didn't realize you had a note. I'm sorry. Did you just want to type out the note again? Did it say Val Stinky by any chance? That's good. I'm glad to hear. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm a little bit hungry. I can smell my dinner. But hopefully wrap up the stream with another mount. That'll be 2 mounts in one day. That's huge. That's more than we usually get. Da, 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 da. You get your own? Oh, okay. It wasn't that much of a hassle, but I would just do it on your Horde tune because it's a lot cheaper there. Wait, why am I not going to Sereth Mortis? Right, so anyone wants to kill the jelly blob? Oh, I listed the group, but I mean, I can invite you as well. Here. It was more if it was anyone that's not in our community. What are you online?
Arcanos gifted a tier 1 sub to Kruthar_67. They have given 191 gift subs in the channel.
Rhinos, thank you so much for gifting Kruthar a sub. Thank you. Welcome to the Boop Squad, Kruthar. I'm used to seeing your DK. What do you want? What do you want? But it's in custom groups. It's just custom. Then it's just Val. Boop. You got booped. Booped. Enjoy the emotes. I need to change the prefixes for the emotes. I haven't done that yet, but. Are you on the Alliance? Nah, no, I'm actually on the Horde side. But that doesn't matter because you can still get the tag. Right? Yeah. Exactly. You can still tag the thing, but I have war mode off. That's like the only thing that needs to matter. I am Druid. Guys, you need to get better at putting notes on yourselves. Only if you're on the same shard thingy? Well, I can invite you and we can find out. Or you can invite yourself and we can find out. Thank you for the follow, Kruthar. How long ago was it since you stopped playing WoW? I mean, new expansion is coming out this winter. Good time to come back. Da 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 da. Hi, Ciento. Hello. No, you don't need a name, Glad. If your Twitch name is the same as your character names or similar, like then I'll know. But if it's not, then I would definitely appreciate having a note. Because, you know, it just makes it easier for me, right? Hey, Jeebus. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're peachy. Kanto, how's your weekend? What's up? What's good? Okay, where are we going? We're going over there. I have to turn this into a raid. Does anyone else want to join? Let me know. Gonna summon this jelly blob when people are here. We'd like a warlock would be amazing. Oh, we do have a warlock. We can summon people. We have Shwoom. No, you don't get to apologize for dropping. There's no such thing as dropping by late. I'm just humble when people want to come and chat and play. You want to tell us about the date though? So Val, now when you use the lure, open your eyes, it's very hard to see. Wait, what do you mean it's very hard to see? Oh, do I have to do something else that's like sneaky? Is there like a really small hole that I need to fish through or what? There will be a fish school, you have to fish from it. Oh, okay. Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, guys, last chance. Is there anyone else that wants to come for this? You have a small chance at getting them out. We can summon you. There's a group called Valeria up in custom. Guys, you can just give me your character name and realm. You already have my door to come, obviously. That was lost like always. Hey, I flew like a tiny bit more. I stopped playing shortly after Wood released, so yes, think about coming back. Ooh. Well, you definitely didn't miss much. Legion had some good moments for sure. Battle for Azeroth was not my fave. We're all hoping Dragonflight's turning all of that around. If I was at home, I would. Oh, okay. Okay, you. Going on dates. Super exciting. Look at my kitty. I see your kitty. Your kitty's pog. Like a Val-sized chance. Yeah, small chance. In fact, you gotta go. Alright. It's a pleasure seeing you as always. Take care. You're in a fated raid. Good luck with your fated raid, Reno. Go get that slime cat. See you later tonight. I'm gonna be heading off in a little bit actually. I'm already been here for 6 hours. And I'm a little bit hungry. But I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow evening. Maybe see you then. Okay, we're gonna try this. Pizza. Am I getting pizza? I want pizza. Okay, let's do this. Da 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 da. The fuck was that noise? No, I know all my emos are still a kitty. I have an option to update my prefix. I will update it. I just like forgot to do it before stream. And then I thought maybe I should give everyone a chance to see the name change, because otherwise they might get confused if they like, you know, try to type in like kitty and then they're like expecting emotes. So I thought I'd wait a little bit with swapping it so people, at least some people, you know, knew. Da, da. Is that the thing I'm supposed to fish from? Why is it so far away? Bro. How long do I have to fish to get this thing up? Can't hear anything. Someone yell if you see it vibrate. There we go. Hey, man, he's moving! Is he on his way? I think he's on his way. Here we go. Oh my god, it's happening, you guys! It only took the entire, like, patch and a little bit more. Hells yeah. Okay, now someone else kill Shit, I don't have Boomy form. I'm a healer. You guys are on your own. I'm blasting it with my dots. I can heal. Shit. I can also dispel. Look at that. Yay! Did anyone else get it? No? Ah, I'd be fun if someone else got it. Well, we have one of these little shites now. Thank you everyone for your assistance. It was good being here. Oh, that was nice. Wee. Such derpy mount. Still love that this guy can fly. Look at that. I'm on the same amount of patterns within patterns percentage as I am on Val. 53%. What the heck? What the heckins? Okay, we did good. What a... Now I need to see. I think I need to log on to like my paladin or my warlock to see what my actual mount count is. How many more mounts do I need for this otter? It's a very... Yes, I see. I see you're a beautiful, beautiful Gmod. Alex, it's beautiful. I do not have it. Almost 70 Wall of the World. Wait, you're doing it for Trinket. That's what you said, right, Epic? Holy heck. Dedication. I don't, like, that's some really bad luck. I feel like that's some really, really bad luck. How many times have you seen it drop? For other people? Like, has it dropped a lot, just not for you? You actually done 70 runs. Like, I can't even comprehend how many runs that is. I did... How many runs did we do, Radio? Like, we did... I had to do 12 runs. I have 4 left. Did we do 8 runs? It felt like we did less. We might have actually done 8 runs. We did 8 runs in Final Fantasy. It was like we ran the same dungeon like 8 times. Or whatever. And... That was only 8 times, and I thought that was so crushing. So I can't even imagine what doing 70 is like. Bejeebers. Thank you! I was seeing 1 caster trinket, 1 melee. What? It's a 1% drop. Wait, why are they so low? On the loot table, I mean. Can't even open the journal. I don't even know how to open the journal. This is terrible. What did we just say? Vault of the Wardens. Orb? Wait, why am I on Guardian? Maybe not Orb. Reflecting Lens? No, that's healing. Wait, why am I on Resto, bro? Oh, Prison. Oh, you said that before, right? Increase your edge, your intellect, but... Is it really that low of a drop? How can it be that low of a drop chance? I mean, granted, it's quite a big loot table. Or, I mean, you know, it's a loot table. It's a dungeon loot table. But what the fuck? Can we skip to Wednesday? I literally have nothing to do in WoW for the next. You can join us for our Mount Monday tomorrow. What's wrong with Mount Monday? 70 run times, average is 14 to 15. Have you been doing it on a lower percentage? You have valor lower percentage, sorry, lower difficulty. Do you have valor points saved up to just level it? That'd be faster. You're not running 15th that fast. But yeah, glad you can just come with me and then you can just trade me all the mounts. That'd be great. Plus 2 keys. Okay, fair enough. Yep. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's smart. It's probably faster, right? I was gonna do something. I was gonna do something else, but I don't remember what it was. What was it? What was it, Val? Oh, da, da. Yeah, glad. Don't you want to try a new tune that's not overpowered? Flavor of the patch? Like, no. Oh, sorry. I forgot to delist this. Sorry, Warlock. 1,050 minutes divided by 60 is like 18 hours over the last 2 days of crap. I mean, if you did that with a calculator, then I believe in the calculator. Yeah. I believe in the calculator. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right, guys. Thank you for being so lovely today. Just like especially nice today. I appreciate that a lot. I am going to get some food in my small 3'11" body. Kappa. No, actually that's not. I will be back tomorrow. Around 6 p.m. Central European time, like my normal. No, I'm joking, Diesel. I'm not actually that short. It's a meme. Okay, Carl Croft likes to say that I'm 3'11". Enjoy your pizza. Well, I'm not having pizza. I'm having pasta. I wish I was having pizza, but I'm also very looking forward to pasta. Pizza's always good. I've had a lot of pizza this week though, so it's fine. Pizza, pasta, nice. Someone make a pizza that has like pasta on top. Then I can do the Valor drinking game if you come online tomorrow. Yeah, we're doing mount runs tomorrow. It's Mount Monday. Gotta do as many as we had time with. Pineapple belongs in pit. Where did you come from, Sin? Synapses? Okay, I know that I need to put a shroom post-it, and I know I need to put a rhinos post-it on the wall. I just don't have said colored post-its available right now. They're in my mailbox. I have them, I just don't have them here because I forgot to grab them. So I'll put them up tomorrow. I'm writing a post-it to remind me about it as well. Post. Oh my god, wait, what happened to the pink cat here? The headset, that headset started like what do you call it in English? Like the cable was, you know, like sometimes it would disconnect and it would like disconnect, reconnect, disconnect. I think there was something like iffy with the cable, unfortunately. Right? No, like not actually like the cable physically, like in that way. It was like it was losing its connection. So the word is dying. Yeah, the headset died. So I had to get a new one, and I wanted to try something different because I really wanted to try a wireless headset. So we improvised and went with these ones. I quite like it because it fit, like why it fits with everything. You were loved. I still have them. I still have them in my closet. I can't get rid of them. They're too pretty. Redeem repair. I'm repairing my gear in WoW. If you look there, I just got all my repair mount. I did it. Did it just for you, Gladden. Da 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 do. Duck you. Duck you too. Squall. Yes, you got. We do hydrates. We do lots of hydrates now. Cheers. Squall. Again, how many squalls do we need? Ugh. Very nice and tasty. Nom nom. You're looking for a reason why Val limited the hydration per stream. You're looking at it. Yeah, Sin actually used to like was doing what Diesel does nowadays. Sin used to come in and like spam the hydrates, and I would be chugging so much water. I had to cap it, like some other things. Skål. Where's the dirt? I removed dirgy because I was like, no one really understands, but I would still say dirgy just for you. No, you don't spam them. You're just trying to, I know, you're trying to keep me hydrated. I respect that. I respect that. Alright, lovely people. If you... I just went into like ultra marketing mode. I was gonna be like, if you had fun here today, please be sure to join our Discord, where the party just keeps on going. No. You lazy butt, get into Discord if you're not already there. That's where I announce when I go live. I had to leave. I'm sorry. I will be back tomorrow though. It'll be fine. I've had a lovely day and a lovely evening. Thank you guys so much for that. When you get Inventor Pepe, as soon as it's on the Blizzard EU store. And I checked a few days ago and it wasn't. Right, so today was a good day. I found a really nice streamer I played keys all day with. That's nice. Who was that? What streamer was that? And macaroni and cheese pizza. Oh, is that actually a thing? Is a macaroni and cheese pizza actually a thing? I want this. Send pictures? You send pictures? I want pictures of this. Guys, I'm gonna love you and leave you. I'm gonna eat my dinner as well. Welcome into Discord crew. Thought we have new Discord friends. Yes, let's go. Go be nice to Annie, please. She's so sweet and down to earth. And also helped me realize that I needed to do this name change now or never. Go give her some boops from me, please. I would appreciate that a lot. Yeah, we're finally rating Annie. Because I was talking to her about it yesterday and I was like, I can't rate people that are so big. But both her and some other streamers were like, no, but like, it's just appreciated. Like, I don't feel so bad about it. I kind of do a little bit, but it's... I've rated Kona before. She's super sweet. Super sweet. Guys, I will love you and leave you. I will see you tomorrow. Be good. Puss och kram. Good night. And thank you so much for today's stream. It's been amazing. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. I won't forget, Nils.